Salut, Alex. Buongiorno. How was your day off, sir? How you doing? Do you have a lie-in? Yeah? I hope so, mate. You deserve it. You work hard for that. I just made another coffee. And I'm going to make some eggs. Julie, how you doing? You good? What have you been up to? Oh, good. Salut. So I'm having some eggs with some jalapeno. Ooh, they're a bit spicy. I was going to put Greek cheese and olives in them, but I think I'm just going to go full Mexican eggs. Oh, I've got fucking jalapeno juice everywhere now. That's good, isn't it? Fucking red hot juice. Fine, and doing nothing. Well, fair enough. What you had for your dinner? I'm at the cafe. Nice. We're gonna do a live, Alex? We're gonna do a live. Eggs in the bowl. You enjoying Cafe Olé? Alex, our French connection, Mr. Alex. I'll spend this afternoon finishing my stool. I've been doing some admin this morning. Fucking hell. Got any crisps? You saw it, did you, Gav? I don't know if you get it, but I just taking piss. Hopefully it don't get tuck in a bad humour. Loads of black pepper. Get some black pepper. I had some, Gav. I've nailed them, mate. Vet them all. So smoky taco eggs with cheese and jalapeno. Salut, Juliet, Gav. Whatever you want. Coffee and croissants with you, Alex. I'd love to dip a croissant with you, mate. Mina got it with morning. That was funny, wasn't it? They're dead comfortable, Mina. Doggy dog dogging, doggy style. So, I'm just going to chop some jalapenos. Japilania. Oh, get a load of them on plate. Chop them up. I think they need eating, to be honest. They're going off. Oh, dildo clogs. Right, one order for dildo clogs coming up. If you can get an order for dildo clogs, Gav, I'll make them. Don't know. How are we, sir? Good to see ya. I'm just chopping up jalapeno for my eggs and some cheese. How you doing, Dunham? You been out adventuring much? I think car shows was something you were doing last time I saw you. Well, that one's got oat seeds in it and all. Gav, if you don't follow a guy called Kevin Street fucking Ninja bollocks, you need to follow him, mate. Just purely for comedy value. It's fucking wild. Well, buddy, just finished doing a bit of editing for Tuesday's video. Nice, getting on editing train. I like it, youth. So, jalapeno going in. Oof. Oh, fucking wow. Jalapeno juice. Mexican hot eggs. That's what I call these. Fuck, that's roasting. That's some way to wake your taste buds, isn't it? Fable. Love you, man. No homo intended, but disappointing. Off to see your job coach. Don't let them push you about, mate. Don't let them push you about. Tell them that you know about your C'est la Vie fund, your C'est la Vie fund, and you know that the taxpayer isn't paying for your misfortune anyway. So fucking hand it over and don't give me bullshit. I fucking hate them, mate. You have a good day as well. I hope it goes well down there, because it can be a bit nightmare, can't it? Can you have olives in Mexican? I think so. I'm having it anyway. I don't care. I don't care what you're saying. Thanks, Fable. I appreciate you popping in with that, brother. Let me know how it goes later if you ever need any fucking help with that. What do you call Mexican eggs? Don't know. You're eating a pizza. Nice. Is it yesterday? As long as it's yesterday's pizza, that's all good. Chopping my olives on my plate. I don't know why I'm doing it on my plate and not the chopping block that's under the plate. But here we go. Last night's. I hope so, yeah. That's the best one. Basically, just buy a pizza at night and just eat it for breakfast. Best thing you can do. So, jalapenos, olives, cheese, Mexican taco seasonings. Cold as well. Gotta be good. Gotta be good, mate. All the sauce goes into the bread, though, doesn't it? Soaks in and makes it really nice. Best way, mate. Best pizza you'll ever have. Bit of a wild... What do you call Mexican eggs? I thought that was a joke. I thought it was a joke, Alex, and it had a punchline. Where's the punchline, man? I thought you were just saying, like, what do you call Mexican eggs? And you're going to say, Isaac, how are you, sir? You good? I hope you're well. Right, pan on. Give it the beans, chief. So I have a 4D close-up. Fucking egg pan medingles. Get my favourite spatula. Some sink. Pan on any road. Everything is good. Excellent. Well done. Good work for you. So completed another Arkwright walk over the weekend. Really enjoying the hikes, yeah. I've not been out proper hiking since winter. Yeah, since like February time. For some reason. I've been walking about, but not hiking properly in the Peak District or anything. I'm okay, sir. Nice day indeed. Yes. What are you up to today, Isaac? Anything interesting? I know, Julie. I'm getting there. Bit of Popeye's girlfriend. Might go with a bit of butter as well. How about that? Ooh, you know it's warm when your butter's melted, don't you? Look at that, toast crumbs and everything. Love it. So medium heat for eggs. little. There we go. Can't beat a better bit of butter on your knife, can you? Or something like that. Let's have that wild in that. Heat off. Yo Mike, what are you saying? Feel the flow of my channel. He's going to be walking and paddleboarding, summer fishing in the winter. Wicked. I like it, man. It's a good way forward. I like that you've got it like sussed. That's cool. You're relaxing. Find a Mexican at this time. And weirdly, Mike just walked straight in. There is the Mexican. Ooh, bit low and slow on there. Bit too slow maybe. So we've got milk in there, and that's scrambled eggs. I know you're not supposed to do scrambled eggs in a frying pan, but I'm doing it anyway. I think we need more taco seasonings. Mexican eggs, Mike, what you reckon? Obviously not really, but just oh, it's all sticking to the bottom, look. Good job I didn't try and do an omelette, isn't it? How are you today, Mike? I enjoyed your router bit thing. It's funny, isn't it, how everyone's scared of tools. Like, don't put your finger on the sharp bit. That's about it, isn't it? It's the only rule. Ah, I forgot to put cheese in. Someone called for a Mexican? Exactly. It was Alex. I was saying I got Mexican eggs. And he's like, you can't find a Mexican at this time in the morning. And then you walked in. It's fucking brilliant. Thanks, Theo. Appreciate it. You're welcome to stay, mate. You're always welcome. Where are you from, Theo? I think I keep asking you, but I keep forgetting. So there's the cheesy bit. Turn that off. Oh, look at that. No toast today. I'm having sweet bread. I don't want to have double carbs, do I? Mexican eggs for your breakfast. Even though it looks like I should seriously just have something with this. I might make a bit of salad. How's that? Get that cheese melted in there. Yo, Dunham. Okay, carry on. Thanks, Theo. I'll be honest, lads, with them spices, I'd be bad. Bloody stomach condition didn't allow it. Oh, mate. Well, you know, some spices aren't. They're good for you, but only in small amounts. Like garlic. Garlic's for the nervous. Thingy's the nervous system, doesn't it? Oh, a bit of that, bit of that. I was asking Mark if you can have green olives in Mexican. Obviously you can. So eggs are done. I'm over here. So I've got a bit of lettuce ripped up. It's so fresh, this lettuce. As always, currently the USA. Not born here. Have you ever been to England, Isaac? Have you ever been over here? Shame, because food that have spice in. Yeah, it smells good, man. Excuse my spelling. No, it's fine, Theo. I can't spell either, mate. I'm a terrible speller. You don't bother me, buddy. going to put on this to make it spicy. Wee. As if. So I'm going to have some salsa. Let me put my eggs on. What am I doing? Eggs first. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I'll show you in a second. I didn't do the shot, did I? The money shot. So, some lovely Mexican eggs. Some salsa verde, basically. Proper Mexican one there, Mike. It says made in Mexico on it, youth. Good stuff. Yeah, you're all good here. I can't spell either. Oh, it's an omelette. No, it's kind of mashed up eggs. Yeah, I can't spell either. I'm with you, mate. All right, to you, wee nerd. Patrick. What go on, Jimmy? How's it going, Jimmy? How's the tune today? No, but my mind. I share a mind with a long ago general. I was left in Virginia Beach. Wow, that's quite wild. It's interesting. It interests me, Theo. That's why I like talking to you, mate. You know a lot about history then, I guess. And this is the best hummus I've ever had in my life. It is called smoked hummus. And I don't know how they do it. Well, I do, but they smoke the water. They smoke the water for the hummus. Wild. Oops, I don't know why I just put that in there. I'm going to show you in a second. The money shot. Patrick, what go on? There we go, look. How's that looking? Just a little lunch. Keep me going for this afternoon. I haven't tried it yet. I think it's going to be hot. Some more hummus in there. There we go. And then just finish it off. Bit of that, like that. And some, just for extra Mexicanness, some coriander. Oh, stalks and everything in there. Oh well. Look at that. Mexican coriander eggs with jalapenos and all that ting. Wash it on a plate. It's dinner, innit? Look at that. Cilantro, as the Mexicans would call it. Different part of the plant or something. The seeds are coriander, but we call this coriander as well. So, how's that looking? Not bad. We're all good. We're all good in the hood. That was a good stream last night. You got over 20,000 views. Well done. Was it? What, doing my stool? Wow, that's amazing. To the Royals. It's all I can text. To the Royals. King sausage fingers. Looks nice, Lions. Top chef. Well, put stuff on a plate, make it look good, I guess. Right, let's try these Mexican eggs. I think they're going to be a bit hot. Next time, my friend. Whoa. That's jalapeno-y. I know what it's missing. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate it. I'm gonna finish the stool off today. It's been my mission since I got up to get going. So here we go. Some chips for my dips. Where's all the big ones gone? No, you're always welcome, Theo. I'm not telling you to leave. If you want to leave, you can leave. A mariachi band. Mariachi eggs. I can't remember any mariachi songs, or I'd sing one. To the land, Isaac. You're probably one of the most interesting characters on YouTube, mate. I think you're a great lad. Great lad. More oil, obviously. Eat oil and fat and butter. Good for you. Don't eat margarine and all that kind of crap. Is Mexican jalapenos. There's Mexican spices, taco spices, and coriander. It's not Mexican, but if you say cilantro, it is. And yeah, some of this, look. And salsa. This salsa's Mexican. Don't take the piss out of my eggs. Alex, you bugger. Good job, splendid. Mariachi eggs. Right, let's eat some of these eggs while they're warm. Oh, so nice. Oh, I've just kicked ass on it. I'm going to have to take a photo of this. Hold on. Right, we're back. Sorry, people. I'm just taking a photo of my dinner. But where's the... Ole! Where's the Mexican, man? He was in here. Mike was in here, but then he disappeared. So, eggs. Salsa, crisps. I'm moving my plate away from the camera because it's not fair. I've heard it before on my lives when I look back, and it's so noisy. Coffee. What are you having in the cafe? You're just having coffee? I'm going to make another one. So good. And then I'm going to jump in the workshop when I get this. I'll finish making my stool. The stool of plenty. The stool of plenty of stools. Oh, Alex. I want to ask you something while you're here. Don't go anywhere. Stay. Hold on. Plywood! I've got the shits. Just ran off. He came in, put his balls on the table, and it was over. Had this book, Alex, of La France. I've been flicking through it. It's like maps. It's maps of the whole of France. And then it has like tour guide. So all the places. So I wanted to look up plywood. I think I said that already. I wanted to look up the place where you were. I wanted to look up the place where you were. You know where the chateau was near your house, the like castle chateau. Turbo Skater GTR, how you doing? Yeah, you did. I remember you every time. I'm never going to forget you, Turbo. So yeah, I wanted to look up. It's a traveller's guide to France, basically. It's all the maps, all the A to Z of the cities. There's 50, 60 pages of France. I wanted to look up where you were. So I wanted to look up where you were, which is Le Mans, which is page 17. I want to look up, not where you are, but where the chateau is. I want to read about it in the book. Exactly between Angers and Tours. Okay, Angers and Tours. So this is Angers, this is Tours. You're in the middle. I was looking for the chateau. Is it Chateau La Villiers? Yeah, is it, where is it? Chateau La Villiers. I'm just looking for the castle, not where you live. Not where you live. I'm not being weird. But yeah, I wanted to look up the chateau where you went for the visit. And I thought it'd be cool to find it in the book. How sad is that? I think it's fun. Not sure about the salad. Angers and Tours. So yeah. Or is it Chateau de Lourdes? Too late. What? Too late for what? What are we too late for, plywood? What did I miss? You are already weird. I know. But that's why we like each other. This is why we get on though, plywood, so well, because you're weird too. We're all weird. I mean, I know this already. Inday, hello, how are you? It's so cool to meet you this morning. Did you make it to your destination? You were going to Bath, I think. Matlock's finest weirdo. Definitely, Julie. Unless I'm there. Unless I'm there, and then I win. Yeah, you're live on the bus. Inday. Everyone go and follow Inday, just for fun. It's someone else to follow, isn't it? a cup of coffee. Nice. That sounds right good. Sounds really nice. I'm having some eggs, Mexican eggs and salsa. Hey Bev, welcome. Thanks for coming and joining. I'm gonna make another coffee because I obviously don't get enough. I think I need it to get through today. I thought you were a woman. You thought I was a woman? What? When you were talking to me? No, I'm not. I'm not a lady. What are you saying? Like you saying I ain't got no? Oh, I just put coffee in my dinner. Sorry, a bit daft over in this channel. Let's have another coffee on go. That one went cold. Bearded circus lady? Probably, yeah, most likely, mate. Where did frickin' Alex go anyway? He just jumped in. I'll find it myself, Alex. I was looking for Alex's chateau near his house in Le Mans. And I don't know whether it's this one, which is La Charette, or where's the other one gone? Fucking hell, brain upside down. Chateau Valdehors or Chateau Neuf de Pape. I had eggs 3 hours ago at 400. Very precise, Plywood. Very precise. What were you doing up at 400? I saw your pics on it. Looks like a woman. Who looks like a woman? What is this? Inde, I met you the first time today, and I said hello on your live and invited you into my live, and then you say I look like a woman. Can I buy fish, please? You're a gorgeous man. Thank you, Inde. Appreciate it. Chateau de Leu. The Chateau de Vallier. Yes, this is right, Alex. Yeah, you did it in Let me look. I know it's a bit sad, but I'm encouraging people to read books and look at things and stop looking at your fucking phone. Chateau de Leu. Yeah. Chateau de Vallier. They are the ones. I found them. Yeah, they're the ones. Wow, awesome. So does that mean that I can look under... Where would I find that in the book, though? Oh, I've got water all over it. I might have to look it up, hey, in the back. Oh, I've got fucking salsa on my France book. Jesus wept. So, chateau. Chamonix, Chaumont, Chevier, Chinon, Shiraz, Chizy. Yeah, so I was going to look them up at where they were, and then I'll read up about Chateau Swans, Le Chateau Soissonneuf. You look like a woman when your clothes are off. Fucking cheeky you are. You're a right cheeky bastard, Plywood. You and what's his name? Who's the other lad? Who's the lad who kept getting flooded? He's a cheeky cunt and all. Chateau de Leu. Right, so I'll look it up, yeah. I don't know if it'll be in here, whether they're in... It's a lot of it's in French, even though it's a travel guide. I found it anyway. I'll find it. I'll look it up in the book. I'm just interested to see what it said in the travel guide. You know, I'm sad like that. I like maps and stuff. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. It's funny. It makes me laugh. I'll probably look like a woman this way with my clothes off. Chateau de Lud. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I thought it was. Chateau. Oh, hold on. Chateau de Lud. Different. It's interesting. I just like all that around there. It's really, well, not just here, but maps in general. It's really interesting to me. What are you eating? Very crunchy? Sorry. I've got a really good microphone on my camera. And when I eat, so I was eating Mexican eggs with, I'm sorry, I'll eat with my mouth closed. I know I'm terrible. The very small pictures where I look like a bearded woman. You're funny already. Well, come in. You'll probably fit in quite well. Good day. See you later. That was a quick flying visit, mate. I love crunchy food. So this is the crunchy bit. Getting to the dregs now though, so. Working tomorrow. All right, are you, oh, you're on midnight. Are you on midnight time? Something like that. What are you watching, Julie? No, it's funny. It's okay, don't be sorry. It's funny. I can take a joke. Most times. Oh, them eggs are hot. Spicy. Johnny's Lay's Crafts. How you doing, mate? I'm just eating some lunch. And I'm going to get in the workshop and finish my stool. So, how are you today, Johnny? You good? Manette. Yeah. Wow, okay. So between Le Mans, Angers and Tours, all that area, yeah? It just interests me because inside here, look, there's all the pictures. And I wanted to find the pictures from the chateaus and stuff. Oh, there's a note inside the book. Touch Wood Care Services. Miss Lorraine Sharp, Rainworth. That was the thing in the book. But yeah, I'd love to see the pictures. And this book is from... What's your plan today? I'm going to finish making a stool. So this is 70s and 80s. 76. So these are pictures from the 70s, which is really interesting to me. LMNO. LMNO. Leon de Forêt. Leon de Forêt. Oh, look. I found myself in there, look. Lions. Lyon. I'm interested in this, my history. Exactly. Wicked. Thanks, Alex. I love learning from people. It's hard on here when it's busy, but I love learning stuff like this. I'm going to finish my stool. I'm just going to eat my food, drink my coffee, and finish my stool. There we go. Coffee. Hey Plywood, just have a small breakfast here. I'm eating ice cream. Nice. What flavour you got? Shout out to everyone here. Shout out, my young people. Do you mind showing us, please? I will be cooking for you. It's kind of half eaten, so I don't know if anyone wants to see that. But so I made eggs. I made some eggs with olives and some jalapeno. I don't know if it looks appetizing or not, but it's very tasty. And I put some hummus, 2 types of hummus, pepper hummus and smoked hummus. And this is some salsa verde. So, didn't want to freak everyone out with half-eaten food, but I will make cooking for you. Wow, that would be cool. I'll watch your live stream one time, yeah. Watch you cooking some good food. But to all the woodworky type people, I will be going in the workshop just after I've eaten this, basically. So bear with us, 10 minutes, and we'll be sat at the desk. Yes, I can cook. I've been cooking since I was about 12, 13. Not a lot. My first thing I cooked was pancakes and flapjack. And then crumble. I think I made a crumble. Delicious. Bon appetit. Like Asian food. Yeah. I don't cook a lot of Asian food, but I do. I did find this, and I know it's cheating, but you can get Chinese 5 spice, but I found Thai 7 spice. Used it all, obviously. Really good. Recommend this. Good sprinkled on eggs, good sprinkled into anything, or you can really make proper sauces with it. How old am I? Oh, you have to guess. I don't tell people that unless they have a guess first. Just for my own personal ego boost, really. I think the Americans just have me on as like, instead of Radio 2 or something, they're just hearing English people talking. I think they like it. Some colonial like historic like ancestries or something. Whoa, awesome. You have to have a guess. How old do you think I am? Tell you in secret? No, I can tell you here, but you have to guess. You have to guess first. How old do you think I look? Good side, bad side. Both the same, really. Have I been to Philippines? No. No, I know a few people from YouTube and the internet world from Philippines. I know a little bit about it. Not a lot. $47. Not bad. Bit high on the estimate though, Chris. Not far off, but a bit high. 25-ish. You need to clean your phone screen in day. Grey beard, grey hair. No, not 25. I think you've got a filter on or something. What if I put my filter on? Look, my beautification. It gets rid of the lines on my forehead, look. You see it? No, not 25. Don't be crazy. I'm a crazy lady. Oh, everyone's buggered off anyway. I'll go do some woodworking. See if they come back. Or someone else has just gone live. I don't know. Mr. Wise, if you are in here, the Sherwood Slide. Yo, Ryan, you wee Ned. You look young and gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Indy. 60? No, way too far the other way. You go from 25 to 60. I think you're just guessing. JP laughing her eyes out. Yeah, Mr. Wise, if you're in here and you can see the text box at the bottom, if you just type something in and press send, it pops up there and you can say hello. I'm about to go in the workshop. I wanted to show you this. I've been making a stool. If you're in here, I'm quite excited, mate. I've been making a little stool just as a tester project. It's not green wood, unfortunately, but I think you'll approve of its rustic charm. That's what you call it. Let's have a look. Can you see other comments? Might be a tablet's a bit slow. I don't know. Slow tablet, maybe. I know Lion's Age. Yeah, loads of people know. I'm not shy about it. I just always wonder what people think. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. Don't be worried. You can't really offend me. I'm English. We're the opposite, aren't we? Offended by nothing. Oh. Yeah, it must be an older tablet maybe. But yeah, we're offended by nothing. Do note about it. We're opposites, aren't we? Anyway, thanks. Nice to meet you too. Yes, my age is half of 90. There you go. Right, now I've got a flipping laptop to carry. I'll try and get... Yeah, it might not support it. But if you wait a second, I'll just wander through and I'll show you my little project, what I was doing yesterday. Oh, I'll show you my bowl as well. I finished that bowl, youth. Oiled it a lot. It's cool having people in here. What I like. You know what they're doing. Good people. Good people of the world. You never seen my workshop, have you? Or maybe you have. So this is my project, Adam, what I've been doing. Mr. Sherwood Slide. So I cheated a bit and I drilled these with a 22mm wood bit. But I set them off at a 10-degree angle. As you can see, they're like slightly off. And I've got these staves look. We fully zoomed out? I'll do better camera work in a minute. Yeah, so I got these staves of ash, which I was slowly catchy monkey getting into the holes there. But yeah, it's kind of it's going to be cool. They're the staves behind. Look, I've got to shave them down. That's what I'm going to do now. Get them into those holes, and I've got a little bench for sitting on. Ah, we need more fun here. Yeah, laughing is the best medicine. Otis, how you doing, sir? So yeah, I'll resume normal. Resume normal camera position for this. I'm going to sit on my old stool for the last time and do some more bits on there. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, India. Inday. Sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing names and stuff. But yeah, what I'm going to do today, obviously, I'm going to shave down more of these ash. That's the thinnest leg, but I think it's good. I put all my weight on it and it's solid. So yeah, I'm going to shave down these ones. It's going to look a bit Hobbit. But it's definitely going to be taller than this stool. Making a gaming chair. Yeah, I'm going to shave these down and try and get them to that 22mm diameter. But obviously it's a quarter. This is a quarter of a log. So the shape resembles a triangle. So it's a bit of a faff, but and it's already cut off at an angle, but I think I'm going to change that and make them all the same length eventually anyway. That was just where it came off the tree. But yeah, I'm going to try and keep that 25mm diameter-ish, 22mm, and thin that off and get them to poke through. That's the idea for today. I'm going to ease myself into it slowly, obviously, because that's what I'm like. And let's open the door so we get a bit of airflow in here. There we go, bit of airflow. Oof. Bit warm now, put my top on. You know what? You made me want to go to Chateau de Villiers and I'll make a video. Even a live stream. Yes, do it, Alex. Whoop. This afternoon. Is that how you're going to spend your day? You drive around the little French car. Old as the hills. Bloody hell. Nightmare, mate. You should be able to click through. If you see me on a live, there should be a watch live button at the bottom. You can click that and it comes through into the live and then you can see the chat. I don't know if you can turn your tablet or something and it like bring the chat up. Or maybe you can turn it on with a setting at the... My camera does weird stuff in here. Look at my face, look at that. I'm getting AI'd, aren't I? I'm getting AI'd as we speak. That'd be awesome. Chateau La Villiers. Villiers. Vallier. Yeah, do it. Chateau La Villiers. I'd love to see that, man. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Sherwood Sloyd. Yes! Adam! How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? It's really good to see you in here. It's really cool. I'm a robot. You are a robot, Gav. You're like a robot joking machine. Awesome. Adam's figured it out, mate. Good lad. Good to see you here, man. This is my little workshop. I don't know if you've seen it before. I can do a little, I'll do a little spin tour for Adam and everyone else who's interested. So this is my dad's old stone cabinet with rocks in it and stuff, gems, welders, pillar drill, hand tools. A lot of these are all just chisels, rasps, stuff like that. Got one of them for sharpening stuff. Bits and bobs, that's bike stuff over there. This is my box of spoons, which I've currently got a freaking top on. There's a box of spoons, look. What an awesome day for you to turn up, Adam. There's my box of spoons that I made, look, all the bits I've done. And this is the bowl that I showed you, man. You will appreciate this. So it's been oiled, it's gone very yellowy coloured, but it's been oiled and sunned, and I think it's turned out beautifully. There is a mistake, which I'll show you in a minute. Alright, avoiding doing job applications, so fucking hell, yeah. Give them hell, dude. But yeah, it turned out alright. I sorted the bottom out a little bit. So the only things wrong are there's a little hole from the compass. And just inside there, there's like a void. A little void in the wood that comes from there and goes all the way to there. You see that void? like a little bit of the wood that's like voided. But other than that, man, it turned out quite treaty, didn't it? Drilling the holes at an angle, putting the wedges. All right, northern sclad. Put wedges in the end of the legs and then saw down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to go for. But I'm going to make it so there's all my wood pile, look, all dried and knackered. Look. This is my Pringle, where the saw was not sharp and it cut a Pringle shape. So I got some slabs in there, and this was all logs and stuff, but there's a bit of willow. There's the mushroom that I made at yours, dude, hiding in there so I don't keep falling over. That's willow, I think. And some bits of wood, my steam train, big vise, plain, what I used for the top of this, and back to the old wood block. That's my X block, what I mean. I think you've seen that before. But yeah, I'm gonna do it, Adam. I don't know. You can chat away however you like, but sweet bowl. Yeah, it's all right, isn't it? It's Mark's chap who's sometimes on here. I spoke to him this morning. Need to get his address and I'll send him. But yeah, I was kind of making these as well, so that they were like wedges themselves. I don't think I'll be able to get a shoulder on it very well. Could do. But making them wedges themselves so that they're literally just wedge in there. I've almost got this one flush with the angle, so almost. And it's a bit of a mess inside there, but I'm going to park my arse on it, so not that fussed. But it's a nice bit of wood. I've got this at the back, the wedge at the back, so it's kind of going to sit me slightly forward. I don't know if it'll be comfortable or not, but I'm halfway through it now, so I'm going to finish it. Nice cup shelf on the... Yeah, it's good, isn't it? You'd fit in so well, Adam. You're a freaking clever lad. The heat and damp will fuck with it. Probably. In here it will. Yeah. But this is what I was thinking. If they're literally like wedged in the hole, and it can't get any further, you know, it's not going to like fall down, is it, at least? So, but yeah, the heat and damp in here, I mean, all that bucket of wood is just dry as fuck. Oh, also, check this out, Adam. So I did a crazy live the other day, full of bird droppings. Oh no, get it washed, Alex. Get it washed. The Topolino, the little French car. Yeah, I made this a big spoon because I had a big log and it smelt like duck shit. Not so bad. So I started carving this big spoon, Adam, which is not quite done, but it's just for fun. Did it on a live, and I realised that this is lime. It's lime wood. I'm cutting it thinking, this is lime wood. No way. So I found this big log. This is part of it. In the res, smelt of duck shit. Dried it out. It's fucking English lime. It's beautiful. It carves so nice. So I've got some proper lime wood. There's a little chunk of it there. I'm gonna make something out of that, but it's definitely lime. Got some lime wood, and yeah, so I can make some tops for my walking sticks and stuff like that. Fucking buzzing, mate. Because I know lime's not hard to get hold of, but it's not like you just find it in the res that often, is it? So, did you know that in German, chair is Schild? Still. Or is that still, like the still shore? Get the legs to stick out the top and saw a slot along, angled from the grain. Pop some little wedges in. Saw flush. Bit of wood glue. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bit of wood that I found in the water that smelled like duck shit. I made this first, didn't I? I made a little spreader. And as it's dried, obviously, it stops smelling, even though I probably wouldn't use it for food. But I made like a really basic spreader, so I could maybe like change the shape of it later or whatever. I just got basic shape for the live stream. And then I made this big ass motherfucking spoon. And there's a normal size spoon, so you can see the difference. But as I was carving it, I realised it was lime, and I was like, wow, I've got got half a log, about 2 foot long, so I can do some like faces. I want to make a duck head out of the duck shit smelling wood. So I was just quite excited to tell Adam about that. That's all. But yeah, cool spoon. And yeah, found the lime wood in it, so well chuffed. Stool. Oh, stool. So German chair is Stuhl, which is where we get the term stool from. I'm guessing that's what you're telling me, Alex. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on uptake sometimes, aren't I? Still, pronounced as stool. It's stool. Ryan got it before me. Could you do a raven's head? Possibly. I've not done a lot of like character, what I call like character carving. Not done a lot of that. I did the duck head, obviously. Mr. Sherwood Sloyd. This is the duck head that I first carved with Mr. Sherwood Sloyd, and that's how I got into the whole thing. He is the sensei. He's the wood carving sensei, and possibly without jinxing it, big things are going in. Lime is super soft, good for faces and detailed work, really light when dried. Yeah, and this spoon is like lovely. So it is, so I mean, I don't know if it'd be much use as a spoon. It's quite thick still, my usual trick of like a bit thick in bottom. But I did it as a way of showing everyone on a bigger scale, something simple. You smell, it stinks, everyone gets that backwards. It stinks and you smell. Yeah, it's beautiful wood. It's beautiful wood, Adam. But everyone, if you haven't already, and you want to look at some really beautiful woodwork from a local area, my friend, then go and sub Sherwood Sloyd, Mr. Sherwood Sloyd. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, nummy. That duck head look amazing. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Make a fox head. Oh, I could make a fox. Yeah. A slice in a glass of G&T is nice as well. Adam, if you ever wanted to make the foray into YouTube and doing that sort of thing, you're perfect for it, mate. You love it. Everyone will think you're brilliant. You're I know you're a mint lad anyway, but yeah, you're a funny guy. But yeah, if you want to, just go and have a look at Sherwood Sloyd's videos. Hi, Hinde. If you want to go and watch his videos and stuff, he's got a couple of 3 videos up. I think you've only just started, but he's got an Instagram as well, which is well worth looking at. These are people that would be interested in your woodwork as well, Adam. They're not just weirdos. They'd be genuinely interested in stuff like that. So yeah, he's probably at least 15, probably more years of carving, green woodwork, all sorts of different woodwork, conservation work, all sorts of stuff, gardening, growing fruits and vegetables, allotments, looking after community gardens and plots. Like, proper knowledgeable guy. I'm not going to big you up too much, Adam, because you know, but I know. I only like weirdos. There's loads of them on here, mate. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm going to do a duck, Ryan, but I'm going to choose another. Yeah, maybe a fox or a hare. Might do a hare. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yay, happy curmudgeon. How you doing, man? Matthew. I'm glad you put your name in your name, because then I can pretend I know you. Thanks. Hey, Lions, what's going on? So I'm about to finish the staves to go into my little crazy little stool, which I got one leg into the other day, last night. So I'm making like a little stool to carve on. This was the smallest leg that I thought I might have some trouble with because it cracked a little bit. It cracked when I split it, this one did. But it was it just made this end smaller, so I put that at the top. So basically I've drilled the holes in 22mm at kind of like an angle, sort of almost that way ish, a bit more that way and that way. So I'm just going to finish these staves off. I'm just having a coffee and chatting with everyone basically. So how are you, curmudgeon? You good? These are the American continuants. Sub Sherwood, there you go. Yeah, go and enjoy some of his. There's a few videos up, but just stuff he's made in the past. He's not really concentrated on YouTube at the moment. It'll be coming at some point, I'm sure, once he gets the bug for it or whatever. Maybe in the winter when he's got more time. But yeah, well worth looking at. Just really beautiful, beautiful woodwork. It's where I've probably gained about 60% of my knowledge at least, because that guy's got it in his head, because he's just practiced at it. He's been doing it for, like I say, at least 15, if not more years. Probably more, actually. I was looking at all the things I've carved before. I remembered I carved a letter opener. This is like, oh God, 1998, 2001 or something. I carved a letter opener, real nice one, put my name on it. And I carved a square ashtray with like sides like that, and I remember doing it now, and I was like, wow, that's weird. Catch up, bro. What's up? 2 stools this morning. Hey, you on catch up, mate? Doing good. Awesome, curmudgeon. Awesome, Matthew. I'll call you Matthew. Remember, 2 late now, but 3 is sometimes better than 4 legs, especially on uneven ground. 3 is the magic number. It is, mate. I did think about that when I couldn't get this thick wedge part under the drill. There weren't quite enough wiggle room in the drill press, so I had to kind of move the table to slide it under. I did think of that, but also it's just I mean, it took me a few hours yesterday, and it'll probably take me an hour or so today. So a couple of 3 hours project, and I get to sit on it. So, but yeah, 3's the magic number, especially like you say on uneven ground. That's what I mean. Absolutely full of amazing tips and information, Mr. Sherwood Slide is. Americans would absolutely love you, Adam. They would love you. Just because of your absolutely amazing knowledge and your skills as a carver. Those guys would really enjoy. At some point, you'll have to you'll meet some of them. There's some of them in here already. So curmudgeon, he's one of the American woodworking crew. Plywood is one of the American woodworking crew. And Mike, he was in here earlier. Mark! Hey, Mark! 2 fish cakes, please, Mush. Coming up. I'm walking in the city of Bath. Oh, lovely. You enjoy that. I did think, Adam, that I could make this. I'll take this back out again. Nice snug fit. I did think that I could have put this stool so I could sit on it this way, like one arse cheek there and there, and put like a one in the middle there. But then I like the wedge shape and that it sort of pushed my back. I'm hoping this will help my back a little bit. It won't help my arse, but it'll help my back. And I can always stick a cushion on it, can't I, if I really get too bothered. But I've got the block, an axe block, and I'm sitting on like a mechanic's chair. So, oh, I can't remember which one I got that out of now. That one, wasn't it? No, that one. Yeah, that one. So I'm going to number these now while I'm looking. Afternoon, gentlemen. How you doing, Mark? You good? It's Mark who won the bowl. So, number 1 and number 1. There we go. I've numbered them, look. 1 and 1, so I don't lose them. And all the holes are 22mm, exactly. But just so I don't get them all mixed up in the future. Should I number them now? It might just come off. Also, charcoal pencil. Awesome for marking wood. Whoa, Ryan. All right. Bath is a lovely Georgian city. Yeah. Well, a lot of it's Georgian, and a lot of it. Oh, it's a washing machine. That's wild. Sounds like someone's drilling through my front door. Weird. Yeah, a lot of it's Roman, but I don't think there's a lot of that left now. Oh. Anyway, coffee's finished. Get some tools out. I've also got this mini spoon, which I need to get onto as well. The little spoon. Put that over there. Get my... Been through it a few times. Yeah, I've been through Bath. I don't think I stayed there a lot. I think I stayed in the Tesco's car park. We drove to Devon, Cornwall. We went overnight. About 3 o'clock in the morning, I think we stopped at Bath in the car park for Tesco, I think. Bought coffees, cakes, got out of there and went down to Cornwall. What's a noise? It was my washing machine. Yeah, the architecture that we see now, definitely, Mark. Yeah, sorry. I know what you're getting at. All the shop fronts and the beautiful arched buildings and stuff. Let me just sort this job out because it does my tree. Yeah, the architect. I know what he's getting at, Mark. I know what you're getting at. So, the oldie first spoon knife jobby that I bought. More 120. But yeah, hopefully. Oh, Mark, go and sub to my friend. If you roll up, if you scroll up and find Sherwood Sloyd, there's a chap, Sherwood Sloyd. It's my friend Adam, who's, I'm sure he won't mind you lot knowing he's there, but the Americans too. Go and sub him up and just check a few of his videos out. He's just starting out with some stuff. All right, kill it. Getting my tools out too. Bit of engraving. Nice. Nice. I really like that face, man. I looked at it again today and I was like, wow, that's really, really, really good. Like, you just captured that face really well, man. This is why I can't have nice things, innit? Got a box full of spoons with an axe and some knives on it, and underneath it's a fucking Apple Airbook. Mr. Craig Posh, how are you doing, sir? I have a spoon here, and I'm waiting for... It's finished. I've completed the shape. I know it's a bit of a wild one, but that's why you picked it. I finished the shape. I've got everything detailed and it's all clean. About to get my grubby fingers on it. I just need the sun to come out so I can put some oil on it. Sub to you, mate. We'll have a gander. Yeah, go check. I think they only got about 3 or 4 videos up at the moment, but yeah, like it's what I would call like about as close as you can get to a professional green woodworker with the knowledge. He reminds me, Mark, of you. You two would get on like a treat. You two would get on like an absolute treat because you have a similar love and knowledge of the natural world and trees and plants and stuff like that. Yeah, just waiting for some sunshine. And then I'll do a little video. I'll pour oil all over it. I'll do a diddy shot for you. I'll show you an easy way of doing them. You'll do them in your sleep with my top tips, mate. I'd like to know. Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it, Sklad? Awesome, eh? Yeah, absolutely awesome. So, might have a quick little strop. And then, I've not done this knife for a while, so do a little strop on her. Wish I had a proper decent strop. This one's a bit crap, but it does the job. Ooh. Shiny, shiny, shiny boots of leather. And I start kicking into one of these staves, huh? Let's see if I can make my stool. The Northern Sclad. Thank you, man. There you go. All the appreciation for Aaron. It's nice when you do something nice, isn't it? And everyone kind of goes, whoa, that's cool, man. Always nice when someone appreciates your hard work, isn't it? It's getting a little bit rusty bin, that is. It's a bit of polishing compound because it is carbon steel. These modern Moras are carbon. So anyway, there's that. Yeah, nice piece, Aaron. It's very nice, isn't it? Nice that a lot of us crafts are all in one place and support each other. Yeah, well, this is the other thing. People who aren't in here, if you aren't Northern Sclad, if you aren't aware, our friend Mr. Craig Posh, he makes all sorts, from wreaths and stuff like that, where he's putting natural materials and flowers together, and he also makes like patchwork, these beautiful patchwork animals that are like I don't know if you ever see pictures of the Highland cow. That's what that in my mind, that's what the most archetypal one is. Like Highland cows, and Craig creates 3D models basically of patchwork textile with little gems and witchy things, and they're awesome. Go and check him out if you haven't already, Northern Sclad. I'm sure he'd appreciate a sub. Good. Yeah, this is what I like about YouTube. When I flick through YouTube, I hate it. I hate YouTube because of all the like AI shit and people just going, "Oh, look at me! I bought some crisps. Do you want to watch me eat them?" And it's like, what the like people actually doing stuff, not specially skilled, but at least trying. Do you know what I mean? Even if you're making a cup out of a pot that's wonky, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's raining. That's what I like about YouTube. That's what I like to watch. I like to watch people making stuff, creating things, painting, pottery, blacksmithing, knives, tools, all sorts of stuff. That's what I love about YouTube. So if you haven't already, go and check out Mr. Craig Posh. He's in the comments. Marky wants them all. It does amazing shit, Craig. I'm trying to be nice about him, Mark, but yes, he does amazing shit, Craig. I need to see these now. Yeah, go and have a look, man. They're someone told me about them when I first met Craig, and they were like, "Oh, he makes these things." Carnage, Mr. Bladesmith. How you doing, brother? And I was like, "Oh, I wonder what they're like." When I looked, and I was like, "Whoa!" So he does some of them like 3D coming out of the picture. Some of them are models like hares and ravens and stuff like that. I love the hares. I like the ravens as well, actually. It's a bit of what's his name? Not Thor. Odin. A bit of Odin, isn't it? So, morning, mate. Yeah, Craig's work is gorgeous. My missus gone Craigie mental. Just bugging him. No. It's well earned, Craig. Well earned. It's nothing to do with me, mate. I'm just telling people about it. You've done the work. You've put the work in. I'd 100% be interested. Yeah. You want to start sticking a price tag on them, Craigie, mate. Because as much as you love making them, as much as you like probably get a buzz out of giving them to people and people enjoying your work and stuff, I don't know, you don't need the money, whatever. But it's reward, isn't it, for your efforts, and it does take quite a lot of effort. Doing great, mate. Just woke up. Nice. You having a cigarette in bed? Remember them days when you used to smoke a fag in bed? Yeah, it's pure artwork. Yeah, it's pure art. And the funny, hey Steve, how you doing, brother? Steve does amazing work as well. He's a craftsman, believe it or not. From his comments, he is actually a craftsman, and he does some great work, making little gemstones and polishing stuff. Awesome, awesome guys. So yeah, everyone subs in here anyway, but it's cool to have a big bunch of people in it that all do stuff together. But I'm psyching myself up basically for chopping these staves down a little bit and getting that 20 mil. I'm going to have a bit of a go at something. I had an idea of what to do to try and get them a little bit centralised. I was going to mark off 11 millimeters on my little... Oh, managed to fluff that up. Must have dropped it at some point. Bent the point on my compass over. It's got like a hook on it. Don't need that, do we? There we go. A bit more pointy now. So yeah, it's going to measure 11 mil on here, which gives me the 22 mil diameter. 11 mil. 22 mil diameter. I was going to try and drop it in the top. I remember that. I also remember smoking everywhere in airports. Yeah, outside. Yeah, smoking inside. Thank you, bud. Doing well. Yeah, everyone go and follow Steve, because yeah, Craig, the hair's awesome, isn't it, Sklad? Love it. That's one of my favourite bits, the hair. So what I was going to do is try and drop this in here. The top will not be 22 mil though. Going to try and drop this in there, even though it's absolutely pointless because a lot of it won't be in there. So now I know that that top is not going to be 22 mil, so I can take literally nothing off that top and it will still fit. But yeah, all interesting stuff, all craftsman, and even Carnage is craftsman in a way, because he's sharpening knives within an inch of their life. That's what I like on YouTube, the people that craft things. Yeah, I mean, I like lots of other stuff as well, little bits and bobs, but generally, like funny things and memes and whatever, sometimes funny. But generally, for me, it's people making stuff. And that's the outlet. And that's why I ended up watching YouTube so much in COVID and all. I mean, I watched it for years. But I came to the conclusion after COVID, I was like, I'm going to stop looking at stuff. I want to do it. Sklad, bless you. Lines is right. We're all different stuff. I think it's great. Not that great, but there's plenty out there would love it. Exactly. All of you have great. Give me more confidence. Yes. Well, this is the thing, Aaron. This is all my channel was about. Giving myself confidence by giving other people confidence to do what they love and show people. And that's what it was all about. Yeah, show it off, man. Balls to the wall. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, everyone go and sub Carnage as well. He does lots of fun things. He's always buying knives, and he knows a lot about knives and steel, sharpening, plastering as well. But he doesn't do that on his channel. That's just his job. But yeah, that sort of stuff. The Northern Sklad is a huge pagan. I'm telling you now, if you made a load of these to look like the old gods and went to something like Fantasy Forest or the Green Heathen Gathering, you'd absolutely make a killing. Yeah. Well, the idea is not always to make a killing, but reward for your efforts is always at the back of your mind, isn't it? You know, I mean, I'd make a spoon for someone for note and just let them have it. Won't bother me if they really loved it. But I'm not really like, you know, I'm not far down the line. I'm only like 9 or 10 months into really carving and doing greenwood stuff. And what it is with greenwood stuff, I can make wood stuff anyway. I've made all sorts of things. Used to make cabinets like this and finish them and sand them, and that's what I did for work. But I realized that the wood is so accessible, and if you can get a log and split it and make some planks out of it, you can make a stool or a spoon, or a bowl, or anything you want, if you've got the tools to do it and the knowledge. So this is what it's about. Knowledge is power. Yes, Carnage is the man of 60 knives. Or have them in my shop, Aaron. I'll shift them for you. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like a set of them, Sklad. Yeah, definitely. I'll do a video about my job and teach people how to do it. Yeah, go for it, man. If you did stuff like that, you know. Just about make anything out of wood. Yeah. Even clogs. I don't know if anyone watched that live, but wild. Anyway, I'm procrastinating and being a bit lazy, but what I'm really doing, what I should do, even though I'm not really into the precision thing with woodwork, I do have a set of calipers, and I am going to set them at 22 millimeters. See my stool, look. So that's 22 mil. So basically, I'm going to put this around here a little bit. I can check. Probably do that actually. And I can check it, and then I'm going to drop it in these holes. So I want to put the skinny ones at the back, at the front, and the fat ones at the back. So that's the fat one. They're the two fat ones. So I do this skinny one as well first. And there's my little measuring tool if I need it. And we'll crack on. Fucking clogs, I know. Can you make me an Xbox out of wood? I can make you a cover for an Xbox out of wood, Gav, yeah. Defo, mate. There we go. Got a little bit of a... Slip-ins. Wonder how many views I'd get for being on the job plastering. Loads, mate. Just stick your phone in a corner and crack on. You'll get loads, man. Oh, hold on. Whoa. For sure, totally agree. I give all my paintings and mead away for free. Whoa, you make mead? That's dangerous to know, Northern Sklad. You want to swap a spoon for some mead? But people would really cherish them and throw money at him for them. Yeah, they would. That's the thing. I know what you're saying. It's not always about the money, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's time, effort. I mean, it's nice to swap things as well, you know. Gav, at least the housing. Yeah, you could make the housing out of it. I can't keep up with the thank yous. You lot are wicked. That's what it's all about, Aaron. Spreading a bit of positivity and just encouraging people to do stuff, you know, because this is what got me doing stuff at the, not at the house, I'm still in the workshop, but Nepal. I'm from Nepal. Napoli, what, in Italy. So yeah, the skinny ones at the front. That's funny, man. And the other ones at the back. But yeah, what a bunch of people. And then we bumped into the American contingency of Mike, Plywood, Matthew, and all those guys, Wes, and there's loads of other people. Johnny's Lathe Crafts, all those kind of people. And we bumped into them as well, and we got like it's almost like a worldwide thing now, you know. We've got people in Australia, people in Europe, people in Germany, well, France, some German. There's a German guy who does wood stuff who comes in, isn't there? I can't remember his name now. Letty. I've got like thousands of people's names in my head. Nepal. No, Nepal. Nipple. So yeah, carving away. I'm basically going to just take these down. A bit like shaving a pencil, really. I don't want to take too much at once though. But I'm going to try and get this down because it's a bit thicker, this one. To get this one down to the size, get the axe marks out of it and try and make it as round as I can. So hopefully you can kind of see what I'm doing without me having to camera angle everything properly. And I had to sweep up in here yesterday because it was covered in sawdust from the drill. But always good fun. So this is going to be number 2. So let me put 2 here. Number 2. Front left. So I've got a little bit of a knot in there as well. That's always good. So let's get this down to shape. It's more the shape than the size, because the size at the very top is sort of small. But I've got plenty of wood to play with. Whee! And I can always, I mean, this is quite tough ash, so it's nice to have a decent knife that will go through it. And it's probably the slowest way I could possibly do this little job, but it's kind of the most satisfying and the most fun, so I'm going to go with it either way. See if we can get that in the hole. Oh, it just slots in nicely now. What I'll do is this is the one I'm going for. So I'm going to keep plugging away until we get, these are going to look so cool. So we get a good fit in here. And I've got to drop it obviously this sort of distance. So I've got quite a lot to go basically. I do that and draw a line on it. Like that. I know that from there, that's where I'm pretty much taking it all from. And I know that that's roughly the depth of that. Nothing, no tape measures, using a pencil and an eye. I did promise you some on the first live I watched. You did, yes. Ready for bottling in the next few weeks. Right, we'll do a swap then, mate. I'll do a swap with you. Nepal. Sort of splintered into the States. Yeah, it just kind of happened, didn't it? And we know lots of people from over there now. I mean, the little contingency from Mike's making stuff, man. I mean, that guy's a legend. The moon. Da moon. Whoop whoop. My barrels are famous for contents. Yeah. Now, if my rocks were as famous. Well, this is the thing. You need to do that, Steve. We'll try and help you. Make a stool for the moon. Yeah, why not? Every lad I knew as a kid had a Swiss Army knife, a blade in his pocket. Make dens and carving bows and arrows. Yeah, you'd never see a kid doing it these days. Well, they're not allowed them, are they? That's the thing. Have you got calipers? Yes, mate. I've got some digital ones, but I've got some really old calipers actually, Adam. If you want to see them, I've got some crazy old calipers. I'll show you, mate. Was there another set of these somewhere? Like dividers, like caliper,
Yeah, I know what they are.
curved ones.
Not sure.
So they're just around here somewhere, weren't they?
Oh, the man. I haven't seen it. Wash it just making all that noise.
Oh, is it done?
Well, yeah, and I switched it over onto spin.
Oh, it won't finish. It won't finish doing.
What have we done?
I paused it.
Alright.
It's alright.
Right, well, listen to me noise it next because it's right going in there.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Get the fun on. Get your fun on. Oh, it's saving me. Yeah, they're the digital calipers, but I've also got that's a forming block plane, and this is actually, they're called dividers, aren't they? These ones. But I've actually got a pair as well that are calipers that are curved at the bottom for measuring distances and thickness. Yeah, it's a lost art. That's what I think. Yeah, I got a Swiss Army. Look, this is my more modern Swiss Army, the Forester. Quite good actually. You could make a spoon with that because it's got a blade and a saw, so you can technically make a spoon with it. Handmade's a dying art, I know. One of my sons had a knife since he was 4. Well, that's because he was brought up the right way, Adam, isn't it? Most folk want to buy cheap mass manufactured tat, exactly. But you spend money on something like, I mean, these are wild, man. These are wild. Let me turn these lights off. Hold on. I just get this, so I don't get it done. So I like showing people stuff. Turn these lights off. They're on from last night still. But yeah, these are quite wild. They've got a lock on them. Look at, I mean, these are made. These aren't manufactured. These are handmade. These would have been handmade. So they've got a lock off just there, a little wing nut, look, to lock this off. And then if you turn this, it shut that up, look, like that, so you can see. And then if you turn this little screw here, it opens and closes the dividers, so you can get really precise movement on them. You can obviously do it manually as well, like this, but they need some WD-40 on them, they do. Well, they want some oil on them actually. They fell over. This is the problem, Adam, and this is why I'm trying to get people, showing people that stuff that's not mass produced is just the best way, isn't it? There we go, bit of 2-in-1 oil all over there on that pivot, and work that in a little bit. There we go. So you can lock that off like that, and you can use this to widen them. They're for marking stuff out, aren't they, basically? But most people wouldn't even know what a set of dividers were. They're not calipers really, they're dividers. But that's what they're for dividing stuff up. So if you want to see the measurement of that, you've got 1 piece, 2 pieces. That's half divided, isn't it? So yeah, I've got loads of little weird tools like that. I've been finding a few out from my dad's little collection. 3D print concrete walls now, I know. Like, just use a spade, you fucking retard. You know how they carry them for robbing bingo wings? Yeah, exactly. Some meats are 3D printed. Yeah, that's not meat. Sherwood, my 11-year-old girl is comfortable around the sharpest tools because I taught her how to handle them. That's what it's about. Never cut herself once. It's brilliant to watch. The fruits of your labour, mate, yeah. And this is a forming plane that I'm not exactly perfectly sure on, but the blade is here, and I believe it's for channeling out and making forms such as this one. A forming block plane. It's made in 1949. I don't know if you can see that there. This is 1949 there, and that's all handmade in wood, obviously. But yeah, beautiful piece of kit. Solomon. Actually, Solomon, made in England, Solomon. So, yeah, just a few interesting tools, isn't it? Do epoxy opals, playing around with jewellery. Not too good at the last yet. Yeah, but this is the point, you're learning, aren't you? My wife has a brand new hip. Hey! I love it, mate. I don't know why, but that's fun. I hope she recovers. Yeah, I hope she does as well, mate. I hope she's doing really well. If it's brand new and she's still recovering, yeah. Do a bit of epoxy stuff, jewellery. Nice, Aaron. I'm catching up on stuff, so. 2 kinds of calipers. Yeah. What do you use them for then, Steve? For floorboards. Ah, right. So it's tongue and grooving. Mark, you're a fucking wealth of knowledge, you are, mate. For the tongue and groove in the floorboards, and this puts the groove in it, yeah? So that must be, this little adjuster here, must be for adjusting the depth and for adjusting the width from the side of the board. There you go. Should have read the comments sooner, shouldn't I? Could have pretended I knew. Hello, Lions, mate. Electro! What are you saying? How are you, sir? You good? Set of tiny marbles. I just checked. Your stuff's lovely, man. I'll have a proper look later. I've got some Yoperite rocks to put in a walking staff. Ooh, grow orange under UV light. Wow, that's orange. That's crazy. Naveen! Hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm catching up. Oh, I'm back. I'm good. I haven't found any yoppers yet. I live in Lower Michigan. Rahul Gandhi gonna win. What's he gonna win, Naveen? Is that the presidential election? This is why I don't get that done. No, I'm only joking. You lot are awesome. It's really good to have you around. So I'm literally just carving the corners off this triangle basically shape that I've ended up with, obviously, because a quarter of a log is half and half, so that's round, and it turns it into a triangle, doesn't it? If you know what I'm on about, then you're probably quite clever. Still got the pith in this bit. Taking the pith, mate. But yeah, here we are, doing what we love. It probably looks a bit unwieldy what I'm doing, but it's because this ash is really dry, and ash is such a strong wood. It's really tough probably in all directions. It can take a good knock. You could use it as a mallet, really good ash mallets. Do this properly, shall we? Use the correct technique. The chest pull, or the chicken wings, whatever you want to call it. Try and get this wood down a little bit. Enables you to take quite a bit at a time. More efficient. These are a lot thicker, these ones, a lot sturdier. But what I'm doing is I'm test fitting it in this one. Basically it's going to sit something like that. So we've got good angles on these legs. Calipers are for the silversmithing and reloading bullets. Dividers are for the sheet metal. That makes sense. I got mine off Temu. 5-inch long, shaped like cenotaph. £6 a piece. Oh, right, cool. Oh, yoppers, right, yeah. Anyone look for a sub? I've got a bunch of marine fossils and Petoskey scones. Lake Michigan. Only brought opal rough on rocks for tumbling. Nice. Prime Minister election, brah. We need opposition leader. Everyone does, yeah. Same in this country, weirdly. Always under the same 3 or 2 two-party system. Elections were rigged by the ruling party. No way. Yeah, they've been like that in this country for quite a while, mate. Elections are always rigged, yep. If they wanted you to vote, mate, they wouldn't fucking let you vote, would they? I read Silver and Bullets and instantly imagined werewolves. Got to make some for it that time comes. If that time comes. Yeah, do it. werewolf silver bullets. We only got to know about. You only got to know about it this time. Yeah, I would imagine the elections in India have been rigged by the British establishment for some time, Naveen. I would imagine. So I'll smooth this shape in a bit more. This is purely for aesthetics more than anything. I could spend hours going all the way down this wood and making it look perfect and beautiful, but it's a split stave. Do you know what I mean? I think it looks pretty cool as it is. Oh, this is the broken one. It cracked, didn't it, into there? I reckon it should be all good. I reckon we should be good. I don't think it's going to budge much. But yeah, purely for the aesthetics. Get some of this off. I could use an axe and my views would go through the roof, wouldn't they? But I don't want to chop. I don't want to chop too far into it and ruin what I've already got. So I'm just going to go with a knife, I think. Nice chest lever. No chance of cutting myself and all that. I'm trying to make this triangle into a round, basically. So it'll fit in my perfectly round 22mm squiggle hole. You can see roughly what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep fitting. Seems to want to go back there. We've got a fair bit more to take off of there, like, obviously. But I'm doing it slowly, catch a monkey. Taking this thickness down so we get that 22mm in that hole. I'm doing it quick as well. I'm trying to do it quick while I'm on here, so I am rushing it a little bit. I'm not taking my time with it very much. It's amazing how well sculpted you can make something with just a knife. When the chips are flying, ba ba da da. Why they did hear the votes was they used dead people's. Yeah, I know, mate. That's America, wasn't it? Yeah. The election was rigged with Bush. Probably before that, mate. A lot going on at the moment. Yeah, there's stuff you need help with, or you know what I mean? No, always chat away, mate. You know, I know you're busy, but it's all good. As long as you're all good, mate, that's all I'm bothered about. It's nice to see you when we see you, innit, you know? Any ideas? I just bought 9 old horse brasses, not sure what to do with them. Putting them on a staff, yeah? I mean, depends how big they are. You could always heat one up and brand it into some wood or something, I don't know. 1 million fake votes, can you imagine? No, yeah, I bet they were all fakes. What they did here for votes. 15th of August, Independence Day. Not happy with the independence lines. Can you take over this country again? Well, we gave you our democratic system, which is not democratic. It's sad that your government is that corrupt. Our government's even worse. It's one of the oldest. European governments are some of the oldest governments. I mean, Chinese, Russian, they're really old as well, and proper Western Eastern civilizations. But yeah, the West, No point worrying about stuff you can't fix or have any effect on. Very true, Lewis. Thanks for that. India would like us back, but I don't believe it. We had massive backing from the Sikhs during World War II. We did. Yeah, 44% of every dollar every time you get paid or pay for something. So you've already been taxed on it when you earn it, and then you get taxed on it when you spend it. It's taking the piss, mate. There's no way around it. It's absolute. I don't talk about this stuff very much on my channel, but I do it late nights. The Holy Roman Empire and such. But yeah, you're just being taken the piss out of, aren't you? The Election Commission and the ruling party both are fucked up, and the public is high on religion. There you go, Naveen. Summed it up in one. Couldn't care less. Don't worry about it then, Lewis. We fought the Redcoats for a 2% tax. Well, you fought the Redcoats and they went home and left a load of English people, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, there anyway. So no one won. You didn't win anyone. You didn't beat us because we stayed there anyway and colonised it. Irish, all that. You know what I mean? It's a colony, mate. So cool stool, dude. Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate that, man. Remember to like and subscribe to the stream. Hey, back, mate. I had to make my daily EDC videos. Nice. Where you got your pocket carnage? They're all corrupt. We just hide it better. Well, they do hide it, but they hide it in dodgy places, don't they? So not always that corrupt, not always that nice. I'll talk to you more soon, Si, when there's something to tell. I'm all good though, mate. I should be around a bit more often now, though. No, you're all good, mate. It's all sound. As long as you're good, man. What's the meaning of Si? It's the short version of my name, Simon, Naveen. My name's Simon, so people say Si. It's just short for Simon, yeah. There you go. Everyone with long, interesting comments today. It's quite cool. Wonder if I can just take that corner off a bit more as well. Smooth that out a little bit. These knives are flipping awesome. They really are. I'm trying to do this up above so you can see what I'm getting at. Let's go this way into the knot. Take some of that off. Make that a little bit smoother on the edge. Not too bad. You could carve these all day, couldn't you? Make them into beautiful shapes and stuff. I just want to get them roughed out and chopped in so I can sit. And I'm going to make a little spoon, I think. A little baby spoon. And I need to finish my cherry wood as well. There we go. Bit of that. Let's get this fitted into this number 2 hole. Yeah, it's lions. Simon. I'm carrying the Buck KT razor and my hunt shield. Nice. Drop point and my multi-tool. Sweet. You probably use, I would imagine you use some of them in your work life, eh? I've only used Si once. Go back to Simon. It was a slogan during our independent. Yeah, I know. I've spoken to a lot of Indian people on the internet through COVID. And they're always hilariously like taking the piss out of me for being called Simon. Some like really serious, heavy political shit that I was like, oof. So let's get this down this diameter. Now I've shaped it a bit. But yeah, best bang for your buck. Mora, I'll sort you one out, Carnage, mate. They're like 25 quid. I'm gonna try and find one in Canada and get it sent to you, man. I'm gonna do Canadian eBay. See if I can find you a nice carving knife, bro. You'll love it. They're so ridiculously sharp. There we go. Liverpool. Yeah, I'm going to try and get you one of these. Try and get you one of these, mate. A real nice, called a 106. Just really beautiful point on them. And the more you sharpen them, the thinner the blade width gets and the nicer they turn in the wood. They're really good for like scooping and creating curves. Not like a bowl, but for the neck and stuff like that. Try and find you one, man, on eBay. I'll make it my mission at some point. But yeah, these are just as good. I bought this one brand new. That was second hand, that one. Mush. Another reason why I keep my knife so sharp. Exactly. I like to affectionately call them mush. Yeah, mush is a male English thing. Yeah, it's like a southern kind of thing, isn't it? White mush. I need to do that corner as well. Take that 45. Big slab of maple. Just putting a 45 on that corner there, make it nice and soft. I'm cat sitting and it's just threw up on the welcome mat 3 seconds before I walked in. They know, mate. They know what's going on. Welcome. Never trust a pussy. Well, truer things have been said, Craig. She's 17, can barely stand, shits and pukes on everything. I love her though. Fucking hell, mate. Sounds harsh, that does. Sounds fucking well harsh. There we go. Might be time for her to go to heaven, bud. I know you love her, but it's hard to see your animals fall apart. It is, yeah. Part bobcat. Fucking hell, you. Right, so we're getting in there now. We're getting socketed. Well, like that. I like to get it like that, but it don't want to. It's got a bit too much on both sides, isn't it? Just trying to change the shape as I do the diameter. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to get it so that it sits in a nice little spot like that. We're about halfway through the hole, but we've definitely got a wiggle on there, haven't we? Try and get some of this out of there. But yeah, all this woodwork stuff's really accessible. You can get hold of a decent knife, even the ones off eBay. You know, the steel's no good, but you just have to sharpen them more basically. But it makes you good at sharpening. And when you do get a really nice carving knife, you'll be really good at sharpening it, which is what you need. Half of the carving is sharpening. Once you know what you're doing, you don't need to do it like that. But yeah, a lot of it is that. There's a lot of wiggle room in there. Don't like it. Glad I got the fan. It's gone up to 23.8 in here. getting there now. Yeah, as we get deeper in and it's getting rounder. We're getting rounder, it's starting to shape up a lot better. I'm kind of tearing through this a little bit, a bit carelessly, but just trying to get the shape down. Trying to get it with the angle nice with the aesthetics. About 10mm off the bottom. Alex! Hold on. Hope you're having a great day. Help Electro. We don't live forever. Shepherds are bad about the hips. Yeah, a lot of old dogs get like that. Dysplasia. Hey Lukey boy, how you doing, man? I saw you over on Mike's live. Met you over there. I'm currently just faffing around with this old bit of wood that I'm shaping into it's going to be a stool. It's going to be that way. You can't see it, but it's going to sit like that on the floor. It's not looking too bad actually. The legs aren't too splayed out. It's a bit rickety at the minute, but I'm going to use a lot of this length here to get these up higher above there. So, but yeah, welcome Lukey boy. Appreciate you being here, mate. It's all good. I did see your comment, so sorry. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, everyone can go and sub to Mr. Lukey boy. Get him up to some good subs. Hi again, Lion. I just called the tourist office. The castle is closed for renovation. Damn. Sunday there's a meeting right next to a medieval fortress, a ruin. Wow, that's going to be awesome. You're going to make some content, man. Everything is content, Alex. If you film it properly. Steve, a pure red German Shepherds from Western Germany. So they were bigger dogs. Their problems because they run and jump a lot. The most prone to the hip dysplasia. Wow. My Julia, what are you doing, love? Hope you're well. Fine, Lukey. Alex, I got your carnage. Hey up, Mr. O, how's you doing? Worked it out with a pencil, mate. How you doing, Mr. O? You good? Just had Mr. Wise in here. He wandered through with his funny self. He was just chatting away to us for a minute. So, how you doing, brother? You good? Salut le chat. Yeah, gotta take advantage of it. Oot. Keep moving. Get a lot of lives to jump into. Big love. Thanks, Lukey boy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Buongiorno. Hamad. Hi, bro. What's up, bro? Hope you well, brother. Yes, Luke. Appreciate you, man. My work will be immortality. Opals are already 120 million years old. They'll last long after my bones are dust. Exactly, mate. Greetings from Rustyville. Luna, Axel, Toad, and Mr. O. Whoop! Thanks, Mr. O. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, to be honest. Sorry, my phone's thing's a bit knackered. Where's that, mate? Rustyville. Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire border. Hey, Dima! Whoop! What, go on? 258 subs here. Whoop! Again, 2. Yes, there you go. Let's get Stephen up to 260. Anytime, Lukey, you're always welcome. Hey, Dima. Yeah, check out my channel too. Yeah, everyone's sub to... Well, if Lukey's still in here, I'll make him a mod so he can sub to anyone. I do modding only for channels, so I get about. Nice one, Lukey boy. If you want a mod in here, mate, I'll probably... If you want to, just ask. Do you, Mark? There you go, Luke. You got some more subs out of it, haven't you? I need to sort my laptop out at some point, but I'm doing wood stuff, so won't be doing that yet. If you want me to sub you up so you can give everyone a sub, mate, I'll happily do that. So yeah, back to it. We plug my vape in, pop it there, look. Modern technology with old technology, eh? It's always fun, isn't it? Bit of both. Let's get some more of this down. It's kind of real fun, this is. Simple work, but really enjoyable. I'll try and do it up here so you can see what I'm doing there. Anyone who's in here that's not in the chat, that's not chatting away, feel free to join in, say hello, where you're from, tell us which country you're in, even if you don't speak English. A lot of us speak different languages, so you might be able to roughly translate what you're saying, so don't be shy. If you don't speak English, obviously you won't know what I've just said. But, you know, doing it anyway. So, see if my little caliper trick works. So I've got 22mm down to there, basically, haven't I? So nearly 22mm down to there. So I mean, I know I've got a hole here, but it's an easier gauge, isn't it? I kind of want to show you more what I'm doing. So hopefully in the next few hours, well, maybe an hour or so, we'll blast through these. I'm about to sit on my stool for the first time with all 4 legs in it, and hopefully it won't fall over. I don't think it will. It's pretty solid. Like Adam said, stick some wedges in the top, a bit of wood glue, wedges against the grain is what he said as well, so remember that. Opposite to the grain, or running with the grain. I can't remember what he said now. I think it's probably gone as well. All the chat's gone already up there. Yes, Mark. I'll check that out, Carnage, because I struggle with sharpening. Yeah. What you up to today, Lions? I'm finishing my stool. Yashava Ateli mange-tu le sous-bois. Big love, Alex, mate. Yeah, Lions, chuck me on the mod. Yeah, I don't really need mods like that. I don't really care. But there you go, Luke. I don't know why, but you seem like a trustworthy fella. I've seen you in Mike's live and lots of other... I mean, mainly anyone who can have a mod if they ask. And they're not total weirdos. Or AI, or whatever. Imagine if you made AI one of your mods. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Like I say, you can buy a power tool adapter for this, where you can just put it on your drill, and you just go, and it just makes a perfect jobby. But what's the fun in that, eh? What's the fun in that? You can't say it's handmade then, can you? Oh, getting it. Oh, that's a nice fit in there. Nice fit. getting a bit more solid. We're reaching the end, we're getting there. So I want to make that above the top really, so I can chop it back. I'll probably make a mess of the top. But we'll just make a little mark of that. We're nearly up to there. So I know where I'm taking my wood from. Just keep on going round. And eventually we'll drop it up through the top and with the golden. What's difficult obviously when you're doing this is to take away from this portion and try not to make this any thinner while you're doing it. Could use a plane for this, couldn't I? But they put facets on it, so I might as well just use the knife. It's basically a plane, cutter, shaper, all in one, isn't it? My arms are going to ache by the end of this though. Any money. My hands are already starting to show it now. Sharpener unboxing. Nice, we'll watch that. Big love, Alex, mate. Have a great day, everyone. Cheers, Luke. I check that. Can't struggle with it. Yeah, sharpening's you either get it or you kind of struggle with it. But if you just get a few, you only need a few little pointers and you can get it like really spot on. I translated just for you, mon ami. Mark. I asked Alex if his goat had ate all the undergrowth lines. Oh, nice. Fucking smack it in. Alex Weed Whacker. Yeah, hey man. I'll talk to you later. Gonna go work. Awesome. Have a good day, Carnage. Bless, mate. Take care. May all the plaster stay on the wall. And may all your cuts be straight. May your blades be sharp. And all that. May your arms be strong for holding them boards up, man. So use my little caliper gauge. So we've got 22mm, but not there. See how we're getting on. Have a great one, Mark. Whoa, hold on a sec. Thanks, Carnage. Yeah, we'll be on your live later, mate. No worries, we'll all get there. I'm getting out. See you later. Alright, Plywood, you take care, brother. Question, are you still banging that buff black guy you were dating? No, I'm fucking you off on my channel there. Goodbye. Have a lovely day, everyone. You too, Dima, take care. Oh, you're staying. I like the knife. It's a beautiful knife. It's beauty, in it? Yeah. Nice, guys. Same. Thank you, Hamid. Welcome, sir. Ooh, we're getting a right socket fit in there, aren't we? How are we getting there? We're getting close. So, what I don't want to be doing, sticky. What I don't want to be doing is getting this smaller while this is getting smaller. I want to get this smaller and this to stay the same. Obviously, I'm going to have to take a little bit off the top of there, stick it out a bit. But I'm trying to get these shoulders down without taking too much off the bit I've already done. Not so many views today because we're carving and not axing. As soon as we start axing, it goes wild, doesn't it? Obviously, it's a bit of rough and ready, but I just want to see it work. And once it's working, spur me on to finish it, stick a name in it, right lines, fix it, fish shop or something on it. I don't know. I think something cool to do with it. No sandpaper involved, maybe a bit of glue. See how it looks. But like I say, it's only for sitting and carving in here, so no big deal if it's a bit squeaky or a bit wobbly. I think these ash legs are fucking perfect for it. Basically, just like whittling like a little kid. But the end result is going to be stool leg from ash staves, which is quite exciting. Someone as daft as me. So, oof. Tap them in. Oh, we made it to the top. Obviously, the top piece of it is a lot thinner, so I want to get right up. So drop that through until it's deeper, and then this is a lot more. But I'm just going to check it out on the floor. Wow, that's cool. Have a little test sit. It's taller than my other stool anyway. I've not cut it down yet, but let's have a test sit on 2 legs. Nice, sturdy as fuck. Both legs off the floor. Bit of a wiggle. She's good on 2 legs, brother. I mean, this floor only is flat, so the 3-legged trick, I suppose. There's no need. But yeah, the 3-legged trick, it's not even that wiggly. It's surprising how good a fit you can get just doing it like that. But I don't know if you guys could see. If I do this, you might be able to. I'll get that out of the way. Whoops. Changing my watch round. This is my stool that I sit on at the moment, and this is a little bit taller, look, so I won't be as squatted and I'll be a bit more straight, and hopefully I might put a back on it. But as it sits at the moment, I know it looks a bit crazy, but I think it's going to work well. I'm not sure about these legs actually. It might end up. I have to put them like turn them a bit like that, so that I can get that flat-ish. We'll see. Like I say, I'm going to chop them down as it is, so no big deal. But yeah, we've got these two flush-ish with the top, so we'll carry on with some of that, eh? The old stool will be no more. Now mate, I want to see this as well. Who needs 4? Go for 2. I know. This is a seat bra. Yes, it's my little carving chair. Naveen. Yeah, I thought about it. I mean, it's only really big enough for my ass. That surface area there is pretty much as wide as my ass sat down, and probably not even that deep that way. So I'm not sure how I'd do it. Maybe I could have put another hole here and just put a stave up there. Make it curved this way maybe, or something. Make it so it comes out like, you know, like that sort of. And put a little black back on it, or higher back, so I can just sit back against it. But it is a stool, so I'm just hoping it's a bit better than this. This is quite comfortable for a bit, but it's leaning forward and all that stuff. So the area is very less. Yeah, that's true. It's just about as big as my ass. So yeah, there we go. A little bit more on this, get it through properly. Yeah, angled staves. Yeah, well, they're slightly angled, but if I angle the stave so it's off the back, it might even be a bit more like ergonomic. There's a big word for a Monday afternoon, isn't it? Nice, that slipped through there, look, right down. Yeah, I think the angle of the wood, it's weird that they're round, the holes are round, but the logs seem to fit in a certain orientation. Doing alright, I think. Get a bit of that scruff out of there. Like I say, this one did crack. So, oh, game over. Game over for this one. It's cracked all the way through, look. thought it was only this deep, but this crack is, should never have gone with that, should it? I'm just thinking if I put some weight on it that way, it's going to snap, innit? Cowboy bollock pie. Oh well. Oh no, I know. I saw it yesterday and I stupidly didn't go with it. I should have gone with it, but it would have made the bottom of the stave like really thin. So I can't really win in this situation, can I? Raining, sun's out now. 24.6 we're getting up to. And then if I can just rip that off. I didn't notice it had gone that far. If I rip that off, I'll pull that whole stave off. I'll pull all that off. But I might be able to. Might be able to just use that bit and drop it in. I mean, it's this much longer, look. It's this much longer than this one, so I can lose all that anyway. It'll be the same length, won't it? So, if I snap that off, I'll probably lose it to about there. So it might just be doable. What pain in the arse, eh? Glue and peg. Could do. Yeah. Stick an oak peg in it. It's always going to be rough though, isn't it? Can't believe it split like that. Remington, how you doing, brother? You good? Pegging the wrong word, yeah. Dowling then, Naveen, yes. He's back with more legs. Mr. Wes, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, yo, Remington. Yeah, there will be a little bit. Like I say, there's some turning in these. There's just a fair bit of turning, so I can angle them a little bit more splayed. I mean, the bottom's this wide, and this is all wider. So if you look at the width for that, it's like half again either side. So should be alright. We'll see. I'll do that in a bit. Put some foam over it. Yeah, I might put a cushion on top. More legs, Mr. Wes, how you doing? For cushion, yeah, peg it. Good to catch you, mate. How you doing, Wes, man? You good? I've come across my first. Well, I already knew it was there, but we've got a split stave from when I split it. I'm tempted to just rip that off and restart the process because, like I say, we've got extra. We've got extra on this leg anyway. A fair bit extra actually. Even if it's down to the lowest level. Don't know, what do you reckon? Been a little bit crook. Oh mate, you alright? Can glue work though? Wet it and brush it in. Yeah, possible. I mean, it's a shame because the whole stave's split, look. And it's split there. So that's basically the whole of that's gone, isn't it? But what I'm looking at is if I flip it, all of that's underneath there anyway. So it's not far off. But then I will lose a load more dropped into the wood. The stool is just getting lower, isn't it? Getting lower and lower. Bad chest pain and a sore head. Oh mate, hope you're alright. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, Mark. Should have gone with it in the first place. I should have just took the first split. It's because I turned it over and went back the other way, hoping to like meet. It's never going to happen. Try and meet on the other side, but oh god, it's going to get hot in here now. Shall we do a fuck around and find out experiment? We like it when things go wrong, don't we? Gives us problems to solve, makes us feel good. Or something like that. Nature of wood. Yeah, it's the fun, isn't it? Nice haircut, by the way. Oh, thanks, Remington. Appreciate it, man. I did it. That's why it's too long there and shorter there. It's the way it grows, funny and all. So I think I definitely got a bit of a tuft, didn't I? Thanks for noticing, though. Yeah, the beard trim as well, man. It's all lovely, jubbly, isn't it? I hope you're feeling better anyway soon, man. Looks like an axe moment, doesn't it? Get your hatchet out. Hatchet Harry. Oh. Just leaves it really thin. Super thin on the bottom, isn't it? I mean, that's gone. There's no way of getting that back. If you look at that, it's gone. It's quite a little bit shorter as well now. Takes a fair bit off the height as well. Nothing vaping can't help. Yay! Nature's middle finger, exactly. Where are the other two legs? Yes, they're here. They just need the top shaping to make the 20-inch like tenon. I think that's right. They're the tenons and the mortise is the hole. Yeah, tenon's the male bit. So they just need these tops shaving down, the similar, and we can drop them in. That one split so perfectly as well, like that. It split so perfectly down the middle. Now I did one on the live and it split not perfectly down the middle. Bit of that from nature, innit? I often tempted to save it, but it goes so thin. Like literally the crack goes from there to right over there, look. So that whole of that section would be gone. This is what I'm worrying about. Sorry I've missed your lives past you. Now you're sorry, mate. You've been crook, haven't you? You don't need that, mate. You don't need to worry about me, do you? Need trimming. Yeah, I'm going to try not to glue them. But I might glue the wedges in the ends. But yeah, I've basically been doing that. And while it's been drying and I've been pulling on this, I mean, it's already gone, isn't it, Mark? That's not going to take no weight, is it? I just don't want to lose the length off it. I don't know about the drilling and pegging idea. I wonder if it's possible. If I get make a proper nice oak wedge. Not a wedge, like a dowel. That's going to take forever though, isn't it? It's annoying because this is nice and thin here, look. It's quite thin, which looks cool. And it's still sturdy. And it gets fat here, so at least it's a fat piece that we're chopping in off. I know, Mark. They're looking forward to meeting you too. That's crazy, Remington. It's fun, but it obviously, yeah, it's gonna go in it. If I can pull it off like that. Shank, absolutely shank us. I'm not gonna get 22 mil out of that very easily either. Gotta be round, and that ain't round. This might scupper my entire project unless I drill a third hole because I ain't got I ain't got 4 legs. Changes the shape of it quite a bit, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, quite a bit shorter now. That's the shortest leg. No, you're alright, mate. It's better off, isn't it? Yeah, it's Remington. He's changed his name to Rem. I thought it was going to be chilly today, so I put my top on and it's like fucking roasting. No, you're right. It's not your fault, Mark. I'm thinking and listening to comments and Jesus, yeah, it's going to get warm. About to go and change my top. But here we go, real life. Maybe YouTube is real life when you got wood involved. Yeah, it's a shame. It was probably never going to work, was it? Ever since it split yesterday. I was just being I'll see. I'll go for it. See if we can get 22mm round out of it. I've already done this once today. But yeah, it was never going to hold, was it? I literally just pulled it off with my fingers. It's obviously dried as well since I've done it. But the 22mm round's not going to happen until about there. So I'm going to lose a lot of length on that. Yeah, it's nowhere near 22 round, is it? Pain in the fucking arse, mate. I don't know how tall that makes the stool now. Not very. Could just make a spoon out of it. But can you see what I'm saying? It's not round. So it's almost half of what it should be at the top until it gets to like there, which is about that far down it. So I've not only lost the 2 inch off the top, I'm going to lose the inch off there and all. So it's about 3 inches at the end, isn't it? Oh well. All the good fun we would. Maybe I should have made it when it was green. It would have split better, wouldn't it? Bit more influence on splitting green wood. Can't really do that with fresh wood so easily. Dried wood so easily. Yeah, it's still only half a stave, isn't it? So I'd have to take that off and start from there. Oh well. Use a router. 3 inches is small. What about a 3-legged stool? They're not so common. Yeah, that's true. 3 inch shorter, nearly. Yeah. What it do? It's like putting a toothpick into a volcano. I know. Obviously, you're not getting the fit because it's not round. There's nothing to brace it against itself in the top. Let's have a look. Let's take this one out. It's warm enough. Just having a look at the height. It's going to be a lot smaller than that. There's an inch to come off the bottom, ½ inch. Well, I can make it a 3-legged stool, but it's square, so 3 legs don't work. Put one in the middle there. Mike. I bet lava flow's not the same these days. Yeah, 3-leg stool. Milking stool. Yeah, the reason they use 3 legs traditionally, if you look into like what Adam's doing with like bodging and greenwood stuff, the reason they use 3 legs is because it's better on uneven ground. So if you're in a field, 3 legs is better. 4 needs more stability, else you've got 1 leg off the floor. So you might as well take that leg off and have 3. 3 is the magic number, isn't it? Triangle, mate. It's a triangle, stronger shape. Hey Luke Nathan, how you doing? You good? Chatting from Dublin. Yeah, I remember you, brother. But yeah, they do use them for milking stools, isn't it? Oh, I know something you could build, Lions. What's that? Circular base, 3-legged. Yeah. A motorbike bench. I already built one of them once before, yeah. I've already built one of them, Remy. We took it into the we didn't have any room for it, so we took it into the woods and turned it into a jump. And then it disappeared. Friends DIY Woodmaster, how you doing, brother? You good? Where are you from? Yeah, 3-legged stool will always, you can always just tilt it around a little bit and it'll settle somewhere because it's got the trinacle. Julie, how you doing? Where are you from, friends of DIY Woodmaster? Where are you from, brother? What you should do, if you want me to come and sub to you, mate, is nip into follow my face, a picture of me there, and go and type a comment on one of my videos, and I'll come and sub to you. Hassan Nicole, how you doing, brother? So I don't know whether to crack on, get this thing round and see how tall it is, and then as a backup I can always have 2 at the back, Connor. 2 legs at the back, and I can drill another hole here in the middle. I'm just wondering if it'll be a bit stressy on it because it's quite long to have 1 leg in the middle there. Oh, these things are sent to testers, aren't they? I don't know why I need testing. I'm obviously might just crack on with the third leg, see if it works, and if it don't, I'll change the design. I just wanted a little bit more height on it, do you know what I mean? A little bit more. If I do this, I've got to knock like this much off the top to get it round. Oh dear, how are you? I'm Pakistan, carpenter for wood. Awesome. Yeah, more legs stable too. I'm not shooty. Currently driving my minibus around Dublin. Nice. Thanks, Luke. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I remember chatting to you before. I can't remember about what. Oh, you got called Dear Lions and you called me queer. Did I? When was that, Rem? Motorcycle. Yeah, it's a motorcycle there, look. Old one. Need to get that running. I think the angle is what matters. We splay the legs outwards because it makes each end reach closer to being triangles. Exactly. Where are you from, dear? From England, Mr. DIY Wood. From the Great British Isles. Sherwood Forest, almost, to be exact. Not quite Sherwood Forest, but near enough. There we go. It's even shorter now, isn't it? Where's the bit that came off? If that really did come off of there, we've lost a fuck ton of it. Yeah, it's 5 inch. I think it fucks it up too much. There we go. Can't really do it wrong, can you? Either way. Oh well, all the fun of the lives. Live wood, live carving. If anyone is in here that would like me to sub so I can come and watch your stuff as well, which I do on occasion. I do watch a bit of YouTube as well, not as much as I used to. But if you want to, then go into my comments section of one of my videos, drop a like, drop a comment, say hello, and I'll come and sub you back. Especially if you're really nice to me, I'm more likely to sub you back. If you need that kind of thing, sharing is caring and all that. Obviously, as you can see, it's not a full circle, we're missing this top section, so we've got to get past that bit anyway to snug it into the wood. You see those chips flying like a fucking lathe. Let's have a look. Yes, that just appears very, very small in comparison to the other one. Quite a bit shorter, in fact. Ow. So, the difference there. It's not mental, but it's lost a lot of that height, hasn't it? There. Oh well. Sub to me, please, lions. Okay. And if my phone holder it would do what it's supposed to, it'd be wild, wouldn't it? Imagine that. I'm England, bro. We can call our fellow men dear. No, that's alright, mate. Very good, my dear friends. Yay! He called you dear. I monetized my account. Awesome. Good for you, man. I think the angle is what makes it. Yes, that's right, Mike. I did them at about 80 degrees. So just a bit below 90, yeah. I'm still waiting for your text. I know. But the thing is, Remington, I speak to a hell of a lot of people on YouTube. Quite a lot. And what I don't want to do is speak to a hell of a lot of people in my messages as well. I kind of like to keep it on YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying? And then maybe a couple of emails. It's nothing personal. I don't really talk to anyone like that. But if you imagine, I've got 1.63 thousand people on my YouTube all going me, 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 me. It's nothing personal. It's just like arm's reach. Do you know what I mean? Just there's got to be a barrier, because otherwise everyone would have my fucking number. I would never sit down, would I? But like, hey mate, how's this? Hey mate, how's that? Hey mate, I'm doing this. Hey mate, I'm doing that. So I just hope you understand what I'm saying there. It's nothing personal to you, and obviously I do speak to people, but I don't want everyone on my fucking YouTube to be like suddenly my best mate. Do you know what I mean? So just stick wood in. Oh, yeah, I'll put this on for you, Gav. Even though I'm going to fuck up my thingy from it. There you go. That's just for you, Gav. I can't get out of the shot. Put wood in hole. There you go. You got the king's thumb. What? Fat thumbs. Mike is making. Okay, where are you from? Mike's from Texarkana in America. I think I got a bit of oak dust in it. Oof. Sausage fingers. Yeah, you got king sausage fingers. I'm fine, dear. Fucking wild, isn't it? Oh, sorry, bro. No, nothing to be sorry about. I'm just trying to explain it. You know what I mean? Falcon, Mr. 30 likes. Thank you very much, Gavin. Me. I know. But it's hard to point out to people because it sounds like you're being really harsh. But when you think about it, if you think like, oh, Guy Martin, he's a favourite guy in the world, everyone loves him, watching him on telly, imagine if everyone started fucking emailing Guy Martin. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like, he'd never stop, would it? It's a bit like the, what is it, Bruce Almighty? No, me. Send me your WhatsApp, by the way. I know. Don't forget, I don't answer people's WhatsApps hardly anyway. I talk to like 3 or 4 people that I get back to. Everyone else, I'm just like, you can wait. But yeah, just don't take it personally, Remy. It's not meant to be like that. Me first. Me. No, me first. Nah. He's harsh, that Lions. I know. But do you know what I mean? I mean, look at that. It's 23 people in my chat. If all those 23 people had my email and my phone number and gave me a fucking text every time they wanted to fucking scratch the bollocks, I'd be like, I'd never sit down. Do you know what I mean? It just becomes admin, doesn't it? And I'd rather do woodwork than admin work. So yeah, it's nothing to do, it's nothing personal, Remy. It's nothing like nasty. It's just, it's like someone dropping a piece of litter, isn't it? One person drops a piece of litter, not so bad. What if everyone did it? Shithole. It adds up, doesn't it? Each little bit adds up. So yeah, it's nothing personal to do with you, man. Got any clogs? My name's Akhtar. Lions would be annoyed with the noise his phone would make if everyone... Yeah, imagine you're just in a live stream and everyone's like, how you doing, bro? It's like, I'm in a fucking live stream. Come in and have a look. This is the way to communicate with me, even though it's a pretty shitty way to communicate. I just hope you understand what I'm saying, Remy, and don't want to take it personally. I write mine on seats on the back of a bus. Yeah. Diplomatic way I've ever heard someone say they are a distancing prick. Yeah, it's what I mean. Keep up replies to comments. I could spend 2 hours nearly a day replying to comments. Yeah, it's all good. It's nothing personal. And eventually I'll get around to it and we'll probably have a little conversation or whatever. So, but yeah, it's just difficult. And I know this is the other thing as well. A lot of people, this is the other thing I'll explain right now that people might not realise. A lot of people watch lives and they feel some sort, they feel friendship and that sort of thing with people in the live. And those people in my lives, some of them, like yourself, and other people, are very grateful for friendship and acknowledgement and advice and encouragement and making people feel good. But if you did that to everyone, again,
full-time job, innit? It's nice that people get encouraged. It's nice that people see things I've done and gone, oh, that's cool, I might have a go. Do you know what I mean? And this is not aimed at you either, Remy. This is aimed at everyone. But if 20 people in my YouTube life require me for support, it's like, where do I get my fucking support from? Do you know what I mean? Like, where do I... It's hard when people rely on you. It is for me personally anyway. When you feel like people rely on you for happiness or for a bit of entertainment and stuff. And I wouldn't like to be that deeply involved with people as well. So, but I get hopefully you get what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with you, mate. I'll just say that to everyone. I've probably said that before. Thanks for your subs, Mark. Cheers, my dude. Yeah, go DIY Woodmaster. If you go to my picture and go to one of my shorts, you can leave me a comment and I'll come and sub to you, brother. So thank you, appreciate it. 1.1 subs, and as soon as I pass 1k, everyone had their fucking brother are now my bestie in the world, like I went to school with them. I know. No, it's nothing to do with that, Rem. That's what I'm saying. Don't take it like that. That's what I'm saying. I personally feel I should be able to say that, and the other person, because I'm being quite diplomatic about it, should be able to get what I'm saying. So it's nothing to do with friendship. It's nothing to do with if you move here and you've got a bike and I've got a Sunday free and we go for a ride, cool. But I'm not going to like base my whole life on that. Do you know what I mean? I do have a life outside of here. I do have friends. I do go see people. I do stuff. I do go volunteering works more. So I do stuff outside of here. I know I just sit here chuntering shit and everyone thinks. I've loads unsubbed because I tell them to fuck off. Yeah, no. Bye. Indy. Hey, Lions, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't see you. Indy. Hope you enjoy your day in Bath. I know, I'm a pig on a fucking mark. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. The other thing is as well, people who watch your lives get to see you. Get to see how you are, who you are, and a bit about you, and they know you. I don't get to see you at all. I don't know fuck all about you. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, as well, that's nothing. It's the same with anyone I don't see. I see Gav, I've seen Mark, I see Mike. I've not seen Dima, but I spoke to her on her lives. So it's like a one-sided thing. And I'm very aware of that's a one-sided thing. So, but what you got to think about is, what does the person on the other end of the screen feel like? Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to talk to people. But like, I've given support, mental health support, life bullshit support to like probably a handful of people on here already. Yeah, it's a bit one-sided, yeah. Tell them all to suck dick, Lions. It works. BDE incoming. Best day ever. No, I appreciate it, Remy. I really do. And this is not getting at you. It's just the subject's come up, so I'm speaking about it. But it's not aimed at you in any way, mate. But like, everyone sees one person. I see fucking 18 people. I'm an 8-year-old Chinese girl in tatters now. But yeah, please don't think I'm getting at you. It's just the whole subject, mate. I've talked about this a few times with people on my lives, and it comes up every so often. I just like to explain myself, you know. It's not being harsh. It's just like, imagine if I gave 1 hour of my day to everyone who says they want an hour of my day. That's that I ain't got a day left. Do you know what I mean? It's not fair, is it? So I do appreciate your friendship. I love the fact you're into motorbikes and you talk to me about it and you come in here and I keep you feeling good and all that. But I don't want to be responsible for that, you know? It's harsh. It's harsh to think that you have to be responsible for people, you know? The one that breaks my heart, I have had 2 of them. People who try to chime in and speak and I may have missed what they said. And I get an unsub and will fuck off and ignore them and all that. Well, it's people who want instant gratification, innit? Now, me. It's not how the world works, is it? And to be honest, I'd rather not be subbed to by people like that. I'd rather be subbed to like people like Remington and yourself, and people who are fun and interesting and enjoy what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly, Remy. That's what we're here for, a bit of banter. Mina! Dancing Mina, how are you? How's Nipple? Nepal. Nice. Where's your router, man? I ain't got a router. I've used them before, plenty. The baddest thing I ever did with a router is I had a piece of slab of oak panels, not a one piece, but not a slab, but a slab of oak panels like that. Really, it was like probably like this wide, so 2.5 foot, about 2.5 foot, and I had to put like a meter, almost a meter circle hole in the middle, and then router it so it was in like that, curved it in and flat on the bottom, and I routed it that way. And that was a pain in the arse because you like with grain, against grain, with grain, against grain, like 4 times around it. It was for a towel bin in a golf club. It would sit on the top, a bit like a toilet seat almost, on the top of a towel bin, and so people could throw the towels and it would just go in. That's probably the maddest thing I've ever done with a router. It was a ball ache. Chips coming out. Like the hole went from like, you know, like nearly a metre to like a metre and then like a bit over a metre. But yeah, I don't really use. That's what I'm going to name that bug, Nipple. Me, Mina. But yeah, please don't feel bad in any way, Remington. How's Nipple? Yeah, I ain't got a router. I ain't got many tools like that. Power tools. I had loads of power tools nicked out of my van. I couldn't fucking be asked to put them back. Check this beast. Black & Decker 550. Look at that. Old Black & Decker drill. Still works a fucking treat as well. It's proper strong motor. I've got a couple of these pistol drills. But I don't really use them for much apart from metal work really. And I do have, which you don't see very often these days, I do have myself a little hand drill. And I've got a bit and brace somewhere as well. In the need to find the auger bits out to do stuff with. But anyway, even explaining stuff like that sometimes can feel stressful. Because I let you. Was it we out on the bike, Remy? Making clogs. I got an email about my live overnight telling me how my guidance was ensuring people would unalive themselves following my advice. What? Fucking wild, mate. The nipple bug. Top drill. Mate, still going. Fucking 1970s probably that is. Plug it in, it's like woof. Nails. Change my plans. I'm going to try something with these seashells. If you thin them out, they should. They're pearlescent layer. Sick with lights inside. Yeah, they would look good. That'd be cool. Make your own fucking video if you don't like mine. Exactly. Yeah, just fuck people like that. Dickheads. I've drilled a few holes yet. Couple. Not usually in wood though. Yeah, it was on your bike. Good. Yes, Mina. Wagwan. 500-kilometer ride. Woo! That's a beast, isn't it? How many times you fill up when there? Yes, Mina. So yeah. What are we doing? Try and thin this leg down. See how much height we've lost. Come on, can't be that difficult. It's good. It's good wood. Takes a little bit of pushing through, but can't be that difficult, can it? Make a 22mm round out of a flat. Put wood in towel. I'll turn that off now anyway. Green screen. None. There we go. Back to the workshop. Hello, people. Jesus wept. I know. What? Ryan is busy with wife, probably. Aye. You got a bug. Update yourself. Naveen. It's always on the tech, isn't he, Naveen? He's a technocrats. We all use technology, don't we? It's funny using technology to get at like old school woodwork. Right, come on. Let's see what we can do with this. Get it round. This could take forever. Shouldn't be taking this long, really. But as Tupac said, it's just the way it is. And he stole that off someone else. He was an actor, wasn't he, Tupac? He weren't even black. Implemented in incarcerating many of disadvantaged young people in America into the penal system, which makes a hell of a lot of money for the American government. It's a business, and they make a lot of money out of felons. It's basically why hip-hop was invented. Well, it wasn't invented, it was brought up by ghetto culture, but it was used as a tool for that. If you don't believe me, go and read a book. And that's a wild comment, but more interesting than tits, isn't it? Not in a gateway. Hello, Nabeen. Julie Poo, my lady. Rem, I'll be back soon, bro. No worries, Rem. Appreciate you, man. Back to Lion's Workshop. Hurrah! The Wood Spirit Mallet. What do you think, Lions? No shit. Yeah, raffle it off, man. Do it. Everyone who becomes a member gets put in a raffle. Whatever it takes, Mike. I say it's a good idea, man. Yeah. Too wide still at this point. I don't have a wife, Mina. He does now. She's my wife now. How you doing, Ryan? You wee Ned? You're scally. What you saying, bro? What's you on with today, mate? You're good. As the wonderful city of Glasgow. It's a never-ending story. And if we all goes tits up, I've got 3 legs that are longer, so you do it as a 3-legger. And they just have to have holes in it, won't it? Not that it'll matter. I'm only sitting up, parking my arse on it for a bit. Julie, where are you from? You're from Nipple, aren't you? Should have left that leg and just waited until it broke and made everyone laugh. Basically, I'm trying to make a skinny ass piece of wood thicker by taking some off. Work that out. Oh, the chat's gone weird. There we go. Thanks YouTube, you fucking dumbass piece of shit. Nah, I'm sure it's just some... Whoa. Just talking about you, Ryan. Where are you from? No money, more problems. Yeah, exactly. I suppose, Ryan, out doing the instructions for a brewing. Dima, just talking about you, right? Mina, same place as you. Mina's in Nepal. I don't know where you are, Naveen. I think you're India, aren't you? Be right back, troops. Cheers, Ryan. Did you piss anyone off on your live, Mike? Some folks bear a massive chip on their shoulder and go, "Oh, stop your streaming," and they're getting it. No, I'm sure it's just some troll who thinks he knows well enough but magically lacks the bollocks to turn on his camera. Exactly. You watched Never Ending Story last night, bro. That's mad. No, I didn't watch it. I'll just be right back, pussy os. I have a live streamer to let Ozzy rest because all he does is hang about with around Sabbath Bridge hunting viewers. He's told all his viewers to go over to my channel and put shitty comments on my videos. Well, let's go fuck him up then, Aaron. We're not having bullying, mate. We're not having bullying. Tell him to come in here and talk to me. I'll sort him out. Live streamer to let Ozzy rest because all he does is hang around Sabbath Bridge hunting viewers. Yeah. Well, he obviously don't like it because you hit a nerve and told him exactly what he didn't want to hear because he don't want to hear it because he knows. You obviously all that says is you're a right, Aaron, and he ain't got any backup. Oh look, a new favourite word, pussy-os. Is that better than gay hole? My boy made people weep Halloween. He dressed as a Treyu and we got him a horse head with a fake turf on a skateboard. That's wild, mate. You're making another spoon, bro. Nice. Let's see it, Remy. Take a picture. With the nip. She's over here with a nipple bug. I know. It didn't even look like a nipple. That's brilliant, mate. My birthday next Monday, Lions. Nice, Remy. Gav, I'm going to need you to start carving. Getting fucking old. I know, I'm saying, mate. I'm picturing it now. You made him an Artax. Is he's live? Freak the drunk Mexicans out. Yeah, this is just going to get smaller and smaller, this chair, isn't it? Fucking goddamn fucking wood. But, you know, whiles away a few hours, doesn't it? Which I could be doing other stuff with. Could be doing better things, but you know, what's better than making your thumb hurt? Oh, it's proper wrecking me now. Getting through this ash. Getting there. Let's change the height of my stool somewhat. Might still work. So look, that's almost at the same height as it was before. So we lost quite a bit, haven't we? Not sure. Not sure what to do with that. $37? Dude, I'm 45. Yeah, you didn't get it at first. Wait till you get to 45, bro. Then you can start worrying. Because you sort of paid attention and avoided the trauma. But every Gen X and millennial wept like a girl with a skin knee and looked at me like I'm the devil. What did you do, Mike? Oh, the guy, yeah. I bet they did. They freaked right out. I was traumatized too. Now I need to watch it again. It was a good costume. Yeah, I bet it was. Best in your area, probably. Of course, it was a bit of a mismatch because I dressed as Captain Spaulding. Well, bro, better hit the sack. You do that, Remy, man. Get some sleep, brother. It's always good for you. Side table. Yeah. I've just put my drink on it there. Put my bottle of water on it, kinda. Good night, all. Good night, Remington, mate. Appreciate you, man. I really do. You're a good friend. It's nice to have you around, mate. Gets around 100 views on his videos when he goes around pubs reviewing their pint of Guinness. He got one video at Black Sabbath Bridge the day after he died and they got 22,000 on it. Yeah, so he's just chasing clout, isn't he? Chasing the dragon ever since. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I mean, you know, I can axe out a bit of wood and get quite a few fucking likes. So I do it quite often. But also, you know, do other things like this where I get 16 likes, 16 viewers, 39 likes. But yeah, we've lost a fair wedge, haven't we, out of that? If you look at that, it's roughly level. We've lost that much, which is about 4 inches. Motherfucker. Oh well. We'll do the other 3 legs and we'll see. Nice, 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 nicey, nicey, nice. Thanks, Mina. Being from Texas, my Captain Spaulding is spot on, if I do say. Craig, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going? You been busy? Good, 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 good. So yeah, we'll do 2 legs, leave them like that. I'll start on a 3rd leg and we'll go through it regardless. And if it's too small with the 3rd leg, when I've chopped them down, 4 inches is, that's fucking, it's gone from a stool to a milking stool, isn't it? Manic, mate. Just did a quick live. Oh, I saw you live earlier. I didn't get a notification for that one, but I saw you live this morning. I missed you. Oh, there it is. Look, 44 minutes ago. Sorry, mate. Whoa, beautiful. There we go. Oh my god, if my phone could actually type better than this. Thanks for your comment, Aaron. I appreciate it. We've got some new stock in. Nice. What, some bits for the shop, yeah? Ooh. Missed all that. I like how the costume only makes sense if you're in the club or seeing the films. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know. 4 inches, my missus would be like that. Well, yeah. Hi, Frank. Hi, Irishman. I'm the English guy. We got an Englishman, Irishman, and Scotsman. I'm the English one. Corey's the Irish guy. If my wife ever got 4 inches, I'd be single by years. I got a notification like just now, Craig, but you did it a bit back, so my apologies, mate. Be back in a little while, waiting on a client. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to see what you got in, man. Anyway, right, let's go for it on these big back legs. Let's get some proper bone crushing going. What I really wanted to do was make them as long as possible. If I can axe them down, I'm going to axe them down. Here we go. Let's see if the views go up. Let's see if the views go up, people. Let's get axing. Yeah, they walked into a pub. Oh, matey. We agreed that the English are like Margaret Thatcher. You look like William Wallace. No, you said that, and I sort of went, oh, whatever. Don't know if I agreed, Hyeth, but thanks, mate. That's how it starts. Yeah, Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman walked into a pub. Let me try and think of an Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman joke. Fucking hell, so long since I've heard one. Walked into a pub. They all said, ouch. I know an Englishman, Irishman's Chinese guy joke. Probably going to be deemed as racist, like, but no, Ryan's hasn't got a wife. No, he's not got a wife. Oh, I think he's got a baby mama, but I don't know if it's a wife. What flavour? Blueberry cherry. Let's leave that on there. Let's do a bit of this knife work with an axe. Let's get involved, shall we? Everyone see what I'm doing? There we go. So just taking some of this down, nice and steady. Probably work better than a knife at this point. Everyone get a good shot of that. So this is this the longest one? Yeah, just the longest one. So chip in the end, split as well, that's always good. My axe could do with a bit of a strop at this point. Not quite biting. It's going to be quite a deep leg, so let's get a lot of this. Basically got to be that deep. The Mexican behind the bar said, "We don't serve your kind here." Hey! No worries, mate. Your art deserves to be seen, mate. Everyone on here are way better than they think they are. We're all supposedly creators on here, but love this little community. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it, Aaron? I'm glad you're part of it, man. Probably has a girlfriend, Nina. You don't need to be married in the UK. He has seeded much of Scotland. What is stud muffin? I have a good joke. Go on then. Will you look like her, or are you? Yeah, Aaron's English, yeah mate, 100%, very proud. Yourself? Paddy and Murphy are at work. Paddy says to Murphy, "If I have cheese on my sandwich tomorrow, I'll jump off this scaffolding and kill myself." Aaron, a question. When was the last time you had salmon soup? Ooh. What's that about? Does that make you English or something? Axe out, so numbers should go up soon. I love your chopper. Yeah, it's not happening. But thanks, Aaron. Next day, he opens his lunchbox again, stands up, jumps off his scaffold into his death. That's funny, Mark. I need the shoes made by wood. Gavin piss himself if you saw that comment. I've never made clogs before. It's quite a specialist thing. So I see people make spoons with a clog knife. If you've never seen a clog knife, have a look. I'm not sure what they're called. My mate Adam would know. quite a specialist bit of kit. Fairly cheap. Just got to find one. They're all in France apparently, and Belgium. Let's give this old thing a strop, shall we? Taking quite a hammering, but it's cheaper. It's quicker than the. It's definitely quicker than the blade. Surely. Look at this. Look, my stropping compound all melted in the sun. Turned it into like a blob. No, all the wax came out of it. So half of that's not even stropping compound, is it? It's just wax. See if this improves my edge much. It should do. So we go then. This is a little bit sharper, yeah. Got a little bit more digging power. I don't want to fuck it up though. So. There we go. Views go up a little bit. Camel or rabbit skin? Where are you from, Hyeth? Because you ain't from civilization, bro. The sporran falls wide. Where's the end of the joke then, Mark? In the inquest to his death, Murphy says, I couldn't understand it. And Paddy lived alone, did his own snap. Vampire hunter, yeah, I know. What did I walk into? I know. I'm a single glady. Lies. Ryan has all the girlfriends. I just got £2.50 child support payment. That's nice, Remy. Ryan has all the girlfriends. I'm a closet lurker, I know. I don't need a girlfriend whenever you mean it. And Dima watching me sleep, I know. My side hoochies. I testify that Ryan does not talk to girls. He is a priest by nature. I'll make you kids walking stick for £2.50. Did you tell them your child isn't a goldfish? I'm on sick at the minute and share custody of daughter, but I get nothing because she's registered at mum's. Great fun. Frank knows the drill. Who wants to go in a Discord group chat then? Oh, not interested. Discord is purposely created to fuck everything up. Group chat with who, Ryan? I'm in, Ryan. Northern Sclad. Look at Ryan's chin. It shows faith and preaching. He's at school meaner waiting on the bus. German. Oh, okay. This is leather anyway. Suede leather. So I imagine it's cow skin. But most animal skins will do it, and it's got a chemical compound, whatever that is, on it as well. So works just as well. 10 off eBay. You're on last warming because you're talking bollocks. You got 3 subscribers and no content. Yeah, be careful, IF. I think it's a language barrier. We Kyle John Quinn. He's the cooler version of me, the Mark II. Latest update. And casting dispersions on my English ethnicity pissed me off a bit, to be honest. Sorry. That's alright. Don't let him piss you off. That's the idea, isn't it? Lions, do you know why the ancient used leather to sharpen tools? The leather strengthens the metal. No, it doesn't. And makes it sharp. There's no chemical bonding between metal and leather when you... Oh, fucking hell, Bev. People get stroppy. I'm having a strop. "10 seconds. That's alright, Bev. Ooh, now it's tempting. First warning. Yeah, there's no chemical... Aaron, are we joking, man? Are you angry? Yeah, it's just the way he's written it. He's German for a start, so... Yeah, the ancient used leather to sharpen weapons because that's all they fucking had. Not because they knew there was some sort of chemical bonding between the leather and the steel. It does not make it stronger. No blacksmith has ever said, I use animal skin to make my steel stronger. Well, the reason they use it because it's still very, very slightly abrasive. Even leather on its own with no compound on it is slightly abrasive. That's the reason they use it. Like the inside of a leather belt. It's still slightly abrasive, but it doesn't make the metal any stronger. That's, I would say, pretty much physically impossible. I'll play a good one. Come on, Dima. What? Hey, what? So you had my back, Julie. That's alright, Aaron. Don't let them bother you, Aaron. YouTube is basically a massive lesson in patience and Zen. The art of Zen, mate. Animal bones when forging. How do you mean, Sclad? Or is that a myth too? I don't know. You behave, Ryan. I'm over here covered in bird poop and giggling. Yummy. Animal bones In what? In the fire? Like, what makes steel strong is carbon, and the mix between the amount of carbon and iron and other elements or alloy in the metal, such as chrome vanadium or whatever, which makes stainless steel. But I don't know if bones will make any difference to steel. Yeah, just don't worry about them. Not angry, but being non-English because I don't eat soup is weird. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just odd, isn't it? It's just odd, Hayeth. I mean, we could just go on a German rant. The carbon from the bones. What, in the fire? Well, I would imagine if you use charcoal, that's quite a lot of carbon. And I'm sure some of it is partially absorbed into the steel, but Sebastian, wagwan. You eat the soup, Aaron, or risk becoming American. Animal bones used to put carbon in steel. Yeah, I don't know if it does make a massive impact in the steel. It's possible. But steel is fairly impenetrable. So I'm guessing if you put peanut butter in a forge with some charcoal and then put some steel in it and then hit the steel, heated it in the fire and then tested the steel, I don't know how much peanut butter would be in the steel, if you know what I mean. Do you get what I'm saying? And seeing as coal is basically pure carbon, so are diamonds, but in a different format. And so it's charcoal, and so is wood, so is everything we touch basically is pretty much a high, very high percentage of carbon. I'm not sure the bones would make any difference. I might be wrong. Might be a tradition. No, I want soap. Soup. I don't know if I'd be able to handle lives the amount of weirdos I see popping up to. Yeah, well, it took me like 3 months to just be like, I don't care. Bye. I don't care. That's all you got to think. I just don't care. It's not real. Just forget it. It's a good lesson in like keeping you cool and stuff because everyone's a dick. Not everyone, but like you're saying. Not sure if it's a good idea. Only way to know is to test it. Yeah. If it did, the Japanese would have done it a long time ago. Edge Custom Knives. How you doing, man? You good? Where you from? It is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing, but I'm not sure how clever in that way ancient peoples were. Loving the shorts you're doing. Cheers, Sebastian. What was the last video I watched of yours? I do watch them. Lots of your likes are from me, basically. That's what I'm saying. But I can't remember what the last one I watched, if yours was. The one after the Rudyard Kipling Lake. To strengthen their swords, smiths used the bones of their dead ancestors and animals, hoping to transfer the spirit into their blades. Right, now we're getting down to it. That's possibly a thing. Yes, I would imagine Vikings, Britons, Saxons, whatever, will be doing that sort of thing. But hoping to transfer the spirit into their blades is not a scientific chemical process, which is what I was getting at. It's quite cool though. I like the idea of it, but I don't think it makes the steel any more carbonized. Yeah, just fuck them off. I'll be wearing a half mask either way. Yeah, just keep her off it. Best thing to do, just do not 100% off. They couldn't have known that in doing so they were forging a rudimentary form of steel. So what, are you talking like iron, like a bloom of iron, which is extracted from ore over 28-hour period at like thousands of degrees? If you forge it with bones afterwards, it causes more carbon to go into the steel. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, don't worry about them, Aaron. The best thing you can do, just literally like, just turn that bit of your brain off. Just, they don't exist, mate. If I eat enough burnt toast, I'll poop a diamond. If it sits inside you for 3,000 or 2.5 million years, maybe, according to Google. Holland, awesome. I'd like to see what you're up to, Custom Edge Knives. I'd like to see what you're up to. I'm just doing a bit of woodwork, but also chatting shit. I'd like to see what you're up to. So if you go into my comment section by following my link with my face up there, go and leave me a comment and I'll come and follow you, man. I'd love to see what you're up to. Mathematics says I'm right. Well, yeah, but it's got to be in there for 2.5 million years. Yes, Julie, there's loads on here. I'd like us mods, self-included. There you go. Went out to film today. I haven't had much time as I'm back at work now. Got another up from today. Nice. I'll come and like it, Seb. I always do. I'd try and leave a comment as well if I've got time. Aaron, are you really mad about salmon soup? I apologise to you, bro. There you go. Fair enough, Hayeth. It's just a weird wording, I think. Swords made you mad from murdered souls. I don't know, Ryan. I haven't had enough coffee to do maths. Ooh, coffee. I have, as you are one of my mods for my channel. Thank you. Catch up, Dima. I'm buzzing. It's cool, Hayeth. We'll start again. There you go. Ancient smiths used mixed iron ore and bone used as the carbon. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A bloom. It's called a bloom, isn't it, when you extract actual steel iron from the ore. Now you all right, Seb? You always come and say hello to me. I appreciate your comments, man. It's not easy, is it, to get around like you and Max and Mark and fucking everyone else. It's not easy, so I do appreciate it, my friend. Anyway, let's get this thing. Let's get this leg on. I'm trying not to eke this out, but I'm ended up eking it out a bit, haven't I? Yeah, I'm not always right, but I'm always like in the ballpark. I'm sure carbon would be added, but I don't know on what level and how much that would go. Maybe they used it and realised that it did do that. But then whatever else they were eating, this is what I'm getting at, whatever else they were heating it in, because it can't just be a pile of bones, can it? Must have had wood in it. Third stool of the day, you're slow. If you did, Ryan, I would respect that comment, but you don't. Dima, all the dicks. That's a lot, but I'll tell them. Well, Mads will. Oh, God. Shit. What's that for? I came out of here at 1 PM to dremel some shit. I haven't even plugged it in. I had 2 cups of tea, though. Get on with it, Aaron. Put your phone down. Just listen. That's what I do on people's lives. I just give them watch hours. I don't usually comment too much. How long have we been on? I haven't been on 2 hours, so it's not bad. Whatever. Lots of talking shit as well, so it's not just that, is it? See, the axe is fun, but you make a big mess, don't you? Have to clean it all up after. Like I say, YouTube's not for working, is it? If you want to get some work done, just turn it off. I just listen to people's lives and stuff and music when I'm doing stuff. Can't sit commenting because you can't get no done, do you? Homemade with Ron, who I've been watching for ages. He's fucking brilliant. He really does know his stuff about metallurgy. He's the same. He always says, like, I don't come on YouTube to get any work done because you can't. It's a little bit waxy, this wood in the middle. Dima, have you abandoned ship because of that Ulster? She annoys me, unless you're in Nepal. Trying to teach Aaron. Our BDE ways. Ha! Nepal has some baddies. Connie got sent 1k last night. I said I'm going to start charging her to be mod. She said she'll give me a percentage when she gets more subs. Nice. Follow the channel for your profits. Yeah. Go and leave me a comment, Hyeth, and I'll come and follow you, mate. I'll tell you what, I'm not a fucking quitter, am I? Even when I fucked them chopsticks up, I went back and finished them off while the cameras weren't rolling. It does help to remove a lot of stock, I must say that. The old axings. You know what I could do with, don't you? Anyone know what tool I could really do with to finish this? Answers in the comments. Just use listening. Anyone got any suggestions of what tool I could use to make this whole process ever so slightly easier? A rasp. Useful. Won't be very smooth though. Are you worried about seat splitting when you whack legs inside? No, not at all. I think that's what Mark's waiting and hoping for. He's not. That woman makes me tired, Ryan. You need to see them legs whacked in. I know, I've only got one left. aka my Protestant enemy. I will do it. I will publish your channel. Your work is of interest to the Scandinavian people. Thanks, Haith. I really appreciate that, mate. Draw knife. Yes, Mark's got it. A draw knife would be perfect. Because I could literally just... That's exactly what a draw knife is for. Could just cylindrical it, turn it. I mean, I can make a draw knife. I can make this into a kind of draw knife. Why is there got to be something on the floor that you can't roll over in the fucking... Would that work? But then I need to put it in the vise, but it might work. Do it like that. That would do it, wouldn't it? Tap that onto there. Just made myself a little draw knife, look. Let's have a go. Let's have a go, shall we? Speed up the process. It's not very easy because I can't just undo it and put it back in. So it might be a bit of a pain, but I'll just show you the process that it does work if you do that. I don't know if anyone's seen a camp kind of draw knife looking like that. But I can literally use this as a makeshift draw knife. How about that? Just means I have to faff about with the... Can we see that? Can we see that happening? Fucking phone holder. It does everything except hold a phone. You see what I'm doing? By tapping that into there, means I can hold it. you get pretty accurate results. I don't know if you can see this. It's a bit sketchy, but it enables you to hold the knife quite well, and it does work. So there you go. Get pretty good results as well because you're using the strength of the wood. You can also use it like this, like a push knife, but it does dig in quite a bit, so be careful obviously. Then obviously you've got the pain in the arse, especially with my vice, with undoing it. Putting it back where you found it. And it's an uneven as fuck, so it's not going to stay in the vice long. You can do it like that, use it as a push knife. Look. Which would be the traditional way for making staves. See, it does work pretty well. I'd love to actually get a proper draw knife and make a shave horse, which is the vice device that's used for it. It can look more sketchy this way, but it's fairly safe because I've got hold of the knife, haven't I? Obviously with the draw knife you've got a lot more control than just this silly little knife like this. But yeah, you've got to flap about a bit, get in and out of the vice, haven't we? We're down. We're down with the thickness. Almost. There and there again. Should be able to do this now. Just use the knife. It's a cool camera angle actually, I like it. Apart from I can't read the comments. Yo, yes, Fable, how you doing, man? Where you been? You been to Asda's, mate? Do you know this fucking phone holder? Literally the bane of my life. Yes, Fable, what you saying, brother? I'm not avoiding the camera, right? I'm just trying to... She got battered in a room with like 30 people to be what she is, Dima. What? Better for gripping if it's rough. Why so confident? What? That's what that means. She's in a brother bond. We're not talking about you, Mina. No, not you. Yeah, I've never seen one in a car boot either. I think people know what they are, don't they? And they're like 35 quid. Ah, that's what you think, Northern Sclad. Ye of little faith. I have cut myself, but not usually on stuff like that. Ryan, are you talking about me, father Nepal, but mother is Indian? Fable. Oh, so I'm mixed, okay. Big up, Mark. Oh, goodness. Oh, Mina. When I was talking about Nepal, I said they're beautiful women. What's he working on, gang? I'm doing the... Sorry, Fable. I'm doing the stool, mate. Progress is being made, yes. One of the legs is busted, so... Nepal is rare. I'm going to colonise some spaghetti for breakfast. Nice. I love Nepal. I testify. Once at the mayor's wedding, he said to me, "Why don't you marry a Nepali? They are beautiful girls." Share some breakfast spaghetti with me, Dima. I'm on Live Lions, talking with lions, not only... That's okay. I don't think they mean anything against you, Dima. Even though in-jokes that aren't funny to anyone else are obviously confusing, annoying, and cause everyone to go, what the fuck you on about, and create paranoia, so... Yo, Paledo, I'm still doing the stool, my friend. Oh, fuck, what the... There's no way I'm reading all that. There's absolutely no way I'm reading all that. I'm making a stool. There's no way I'm reading all that. It's fucking crazy. Ship Tenzing. Later, steamer. Hey, Lions, let's make a draw knife. Yeah, okay, Mike. I'll get one at some point, mate. I missed out on a few on eBay. I'm halfway through one now. It's a good idea, Mike. I got some steel the other day, actually. I find these on the road quite often. I'm less interested in what you're saying than what I'm saying, so... Settle down, Mina. You know me from Patrick's Lives. Shots fired. I'm one of your mods. Dima is a bad person. Here we go. Mina, please leave Dima. She isn't being bad. She has been nice to you, Mina. We're talking. Candle Fork will be amused. Fucking hell, can the children shut the fuck up and just talk to each other properly? Fuck's sake. Jesus, settle down, you bunch of fucking retard children. Yeah, Mike, draw knives. What's your thoughts on making one? I came across this the other day. I find them quite often. It's the top of a spring steel. I just went through all them comments and not one of them were worth reading. You're wasting your finger skin. They often snap off the top. The top of the spring snaps off quite often because it's on its own, basically under load. And this is fucking great steel for making knives out of. So thinking of making something. Might get one, maybe two knives if I upset this into a handle, even though it's quite good as it is. But yeah, really good steel. So eventually I'm going to sort something out of that. When it gets a bit cooler, I'm going to do some forging. Yeah, I can't be doing with it. I've got no patience for any of it. Just stop fucking going on about it. And not one of you's fucking listen to me. So, just so you have an idea though, Aaron, God stays alone. Coil springs from suspension. Yeah, I've got tons. Whenever I see them on the side of the road, I pick them up. Hello, hello. Alright. Alright, Carly Bird, how's it going? You alright? It's fun to not get into trouble talking to people in my own fucking life. MC Panda in the mix. Cool username. Yo, how you doing, brother? You good? So yeah, I'm shaving this stave down, aren't I? Basically, I'm trying to fit it into the stool, which is down here. Can you just fucking do? Imagine that. And it's going to look hodgepodge pile of piss. But we're getting there to some extent. We're on leg 3. It's going to be... Oh yeah, it looks like a pile of shit. Fuck that. That's absolute dog shit. It's going to end up smaller than, isn't it? Yeah, draw knife would be useful. But if you look, what I'm getting at with that is that this fits almost perfect, and obviously this just doesn't even fucking... It's not even half the hole, is it? So a lot more to go. It would help if people weren't talking fucking shit in the comments, and I wouldn't have to fucking spend my time babysitting a bunch of fucking adults, would I? Sort it out amongst yourselves. I've got no fucking time for it. If you don't like it, you know where you can go. And obviously I'm tackling a fair sized piece of ash with a silly little knife, however sharp it might be. So work cut out anyway, innit? But I wasn't anticipating the amount of issues or the few issues that I've had, and the amount of chat. Even though I do appreciate the amount of chat, because obviously it's what keeps the whole thing running. So just keep it nice and avoid the bullshit. I know that's not, obviously not meant for everyone. It just gets annoying as the host, because I just time everybody out. Can't be arsed with it. I'm less interested in reading the chat than I am at sorting this out. So we probably only got that far. Getting pretty secure fit in there, to be honest. But yeah, we lost so much length on this other leg. I think we've fucked the project really, unless we do a 3-legger. And there's no point in commenting anything about that, because I'm not interested in it. I won't fucking bother reading it. Lions, no in the mood. See you bashing? No. Oh what? No. It was Panda on here, was it? I thought it was my channel name. What? Hey, what? Don't shoot me for what you did, mate. Yeah, the mortises go through Play-Doh, yeah. Someone engaging in the actual activity of the fucking chat rather than just wanking over themselves. Yeah, man, Tame, your name was Panda for ages. Ryan, you're freaking me out, you weirdo. I'll chill out, troops. Yeah, it's not you. It's just everyone, innit? It's just boring. Can't be asked to read it. Wasting my fucking eye space. Yeah, they go all the way through, Play-Doh, yeah. All the way through. And I'm obviously trying to get these out as much as I can. But because they are, I mean, this is fucking pathetic. I know this one's pretty much a dead leg, basically. It's snapped. They do go all the way through. What I'm trying to do is get these out enough so that most of it is a nice snug fit like this in the bottom. It's probably going to end up a little bit shorter than I thought it was in the first place. But it's just, if just one thing out of the 3,000 things that could go wrong went right, it'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Rather than all 3,000 of them just going wrong. And all it does, chat, just so you know, is just makes my job a lot harder. So I have to sift through a load of fucking Play-Doh and fucking bullshit. I mean, they're not looking too bad, those, but they need to be obviously. What it is if you cut a log, which is a full round, into a stave, you've got a quarter of a log, haven't you? So you've got one round surface and two flat triangular surface. It makes a triangle. So it's quite hard to then get that into a perfect round shape, and that's the bit of the struggle, basically. So let's have a bit of a fucking raster and see if the fucking children are going to play properly. How else would I know? What's them wedges you'd knock on top of the hammer site? Would it warrant? Yeah, I'm going to do that possibly on the legs, yeah. Did you see me bashing? No, Ryan's not in the mood for the chat. Oof. The wedge will open them up a little. Yeah, so you can leave a little bit in the top, but I mean there, I could fucking get my dick in there. Fingers. Have you got another piece of wood? Not ash, I'm afraid. No, not the same ash. Mate, well, if I make a shorter stool, the trouble is, it's quite a bit shorter. That's quite a lot shorter. And I don't just want to cut these down to suit that one, if you know what I mean. So it might be a three-legged bad boy, which might help in some way sitting on it, because if you've got a leg either side of you like that, you can't put your feet down. So if you've got a leg in the middle, you can put your feet either side of it, can't you? So it might be a little bit more comfortable to sit on, actually. So I might go with that. We'll see. But yeah. I'm going to try and friction fit them as best I can, Play-Doh. I may glue the wedges in the top. Have you seen Cybertruck glue, bro? No. Glue that can hold the weight of 2 Cybertrucks. It's a fucking prick stick. Yeah, it's mental. Sounds crazy. Yeah, it'll be alright. No, I've not got a replacement. Is any of that useful? How you doing, Carly? Alright. Sorry I didn't see you until afterwards. Yeah, it'll be right. Don't really give a fuck. It's making my fucking thumb ache though. Can't see what I'm doing anyway. How you doing, Play-Doh? Anyway, you got out of the airport, mate? I've not seen. No, I've not used glue a lot. But then I've never really needed. I have glued a few things together. I once super glued this back together because I snapped it. But it's a bit of a no-no, isn't it? I gotta go. All right, Mark. See you later, man. I'll put some photos up. Ryan, thanks for sticking by for so long, brother. Ryan, you can fix it by drilling a hole in the wooden post from above in the shape of a cross and adding small pieces of wood and hammering them in. The board will be solid. Yeah, you can get away with it. It's a lot of extra work though, because you say that as if it's simple, and it ain't. You make that wedge a couple of degrees too wide, and it won't come in and it wants to pop back out, and it's not an art to it, but there's a little bit of knowledge behind it. It's not as simple as just cut a triangle and stick it in and it'll be fine. So it is a lot of extra work. But like Mike said, feel free to like stick your camera on and fucking film yourself doing it. If anyone wants to give you advice on that, make a video on it. Obviously I'm going to lose about that much of this one because it's too thin. To be honest, I thought in 2 hours I would have been able to shave these down and just bosh them in, but I spend a lot of time just talking shit, don't I? So, and it is part of the fun. It is part of the fun. So you know, don't all be offended, but get a bit tedious. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Yup, I got home just fine. Nice. Required an extra layover and 6 hours. But I got home. Nice, I'm glad you made it, man. Also, Denver Airport is not where you want to get stuck, is it? Because as far as I know, Denver Airport's fucking horrifically dark. And I don't mean there's no lights on. It's like some wild sculptures and pictures up and shit. Pictures of the fucking horses of the apocalypse and statues of weird shit. So I'm glad you got out of there, bro. Because it don't seem like a real nice place to hang about. I mean, an airport's probably never a good place to hang about anyway, is it? Was it you, Si, that was telling me about putting wet and dry legs in so they shrink accordingly? I'm not sure. I don't think it was. But obviously greenwood budgeon is wet wood traditionally. It almost wants to sit real nice in there. But also half of it isn't even touching the wood, so we'll keep going, shall we? Chicago was the problem, was it? Yeah. I just meant the airport, the decor in the airport, as far as I can tell from watching videos. Denver Airport's fucking horrible place. Just full of death and destruction and weird pictures of kids and stuff, isn't it? I don't know if it's just some weird mythology, but budget together and job it ain't always the way it goes, is it? How did you drill out the mortises? I did them on my on this. I use this Play-Doh. It's 22mm spade bit, basically. 22mm spade bit, look, and then I angled the bed. Over 10 degrees by using this little device, which is a angle finding protractor spirit level job. So I set it at like just over 10 degrees over. Set it at 10 degrees over and then move the bed until the bubble was in the middle. Basically set it on like that and just made it so it's level with there. That gave me like a 10-degree offset to splay them out. That feeling when your wood squeaks to a nice fit, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Going on listening mode. Got to do something. Yeah, get on with it, Aaron. Go on, do it, mate. Stop typing. I know it's hard, but yeah, the big horse with red eyes. Yeah, the last fourth horseman of the apocalypse. Dab press depression. Nice. I'm building a 1953 Buick Special 364 block. I found it in my garage, inherited. Lovely. That sounds good. Dab pression. Concentration. It's hurting my thumb, mate. It's the first time in a long time where I've actually had a thumb ache from just pushing the knife. I appreciate you watching though, Fable, even though it is boring and I'm a mardy bastard. I had a free one-time pass, so I spent most of my time in Denver in the United Club Lounge. Loaded up on carnitas with rice, chocolate chip cookies and lemon bars. Nice. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? At least I had a decent shot, mate. Like your drill press setup? Yeah, just a cheap thing. You like to fix stuff too? Cool, you're in the right place. I'm in a car wash. Whee! A day to get out and do a lap at car and get back in. Gotta go, guys. Talk soon. Thanks, Northern Sklad. Appreciate you. It's the propaganda we get fed, isn't it, Paledo, about the Denver airport. I don't know how true. I know it's there, but yeah, I don't know how it actually feels in there. I know that Denver airport is fucking massive. I know lots of airports probably are. Chicago's probably just as big. But yeah, I know that Denver airport is well known for being fucking huge. It's just YouTube stuff you watch, isn't it, basically. Might not be real life, I don't know. But I'm glad you got back anyway, Play-Doh. Thanks for asking interesting questions, my friend. Rather than just talking about yourself or tits. Which gets on my fucking tits. A joke's a joke, innit? But when it's just that and nothing else, it's fucking boring as piss as a fucking YouTube live host. And when I can do some axing out and get 60 subs in 2 hours, I don't really fucking care what anyone thinks. Sub to Northern. Don't tempt me. Go on, do a lap. Do it on a live. Can't help it. I'm a great conversationalist, whether I want to be or not. You really are, Play-Doh. Yeah, and I do appreciate it, mate. I'm not slagging anyone else off, but you are really good at that. Because you're genuinely interested, because you are a woodworker, aren't you? So that's why it's not really like fair to say other people aren't interested, because they might not even know what it is. But yeah, it's always good when you get people who are genuinely interested and they know kind of what they're talking about a little bit. It's nice to get that comments and questions from that. I prefer that than, especially in the daytime. I mean, nighttime, not ever talk shit, but I've said this over and over in my life, so no one fucking listens, so just ignore it. Like I say, it's not taken away from anyone else, just pointing that out about yourself. Stop getting aggy. Fuck off. I'm getting aggy because a fucking bunch of children in my chat fucking wilding out while I'm trying to do something. It does get annoying. Imagine when you're cooking, your kids being dickheads is annoying, isn't it? I'm defo using an axe in the first live. Yeah, I got 30 last night. 30 subs last night. If you're actively doing something in your chat, you'll get subs. Jason with wooden spoon, there you go, see? Well, I can't do that in chat because people aren't here, are they? So I just have to get aggy with him. Who wants to FaceTime you bunch? I'm on a fucking live, Ryan. I'm doing it now. You're fucking off your bollocks, you are, you. You make me laugh. Go and get some steel off eBay and make a fucking knife. They know not to fuck with me when I'm coming. Jeez, yeah, it's not the best time to fuck with anyone. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. That's why I'll comment, innit? Get involved on Discord. No, because then I'll not be doing this, will I? I don't want to make money out of Discord talking shit, am I? Looking at pictures of people's fucking pee-pees. Because everyone's basically got no interest whatsoever in their life apart from just perving. It's like, get some sex, shut up, get a hobby. And everyone's tried to already get me to do it, and I'm literally not doing it, so I'm clearly not interested. I know, cooking. I'm talking to all the fams. You do that, mate. Just to talk normally, bro, without being watched. Yeah, I know. Fucking hell, Lions, you're in a good mood. I know. Yeah, see? Everyone go and phone each other. Go on. That's what I mean. Not bothered. Don't interest me. In the slightest. So, we've done 3 legs. I've got 2 of them. Going good. Probably not enough splay on them legs, but basically what I see it is people trying to distract me from working and doing YouTube. I'm not interested. I don't mean to sound harsh, but not bothered, you. You know full well I'd talk to someone on a live or on a FaceTime or what. I'm no pussy, hell. You know that, Ryan. Well, you should do by now, mate. Yay! Flick my knife off the thing and it's hit the floor. Why do I need to socialise, Ryan? Why do you think I need that? Oh my word. I don't know. I don't know if that's insulting or not, Ryan. I mean, to be fair, people have said come on Discord before when I've said I'm not that bothered. But no one said, hey Lions, I'm on Discord, are you coming in? So I'm not involved, am I? Got an idea site. We both hand each other our finished items, let the other person complete it. You can do that, mate, yeah. How can we distract you when you're on a live? We're just commenting. How can we distract you on a live? Behind the scenes. Christ, give me peace, just for shits and giggles. The mother-in-law. Oh God. What are you going through, Mike? Question of the day. If you could travel back in time to when you were 15 and give yourself some advice, what would you give? Fucking go and do something. Yeah, I know. I know it's all come from a good place, but also, how many times have I said no? Like, literally no one's listening because I've already said it. You've already told you to get Discord ages ago. Yeah, I know. Well, this is the thing though. No one's realised that I had like massive fucking trauma on here from getting fucking hassled, fucking bullshit, cops, ambulances, fucking weird shit happening, crazy emails that I still get, crazy messages that I still get as of last week. And Discord was spoken about as a place where people talk about shit, like maybe talking about lives and who's doing what and who's what's where's that background knowledge and all that shit. So no one but no one's twigged, no one's listened to what I've said and realised what's going on, and the fact that I don't really like want to be part of that, because part of that was the reason behind some of that stuff that went off. People talking behind the scenes and like, oh, I know him, I'm going to do this, or what. I don't know what it is and I don't know who it is, but it definitely happened. But no one fucking cares what I say, so that's what I'm saying. Everyone watched it happen, but no one fucking thought about it. No one went, that guy looks bothered. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's just going on about it. The mother-in-law is here, and that is what? And this television go up to 90 decibels. Every light in the house is on. Oh, fucking, let's turn them off. Trying to work remotely and all days. Can you move the laundry to the dryer? Oh, fucking hell. What I'm saying is, I know you're listening like maybe now what I'm saying, but like I've been going on about this for like a month. More. And no one's twigged and gone, yes, I don't really want to be bothered by it, and he's not being nasty to us, and it's not that he's unsociable. He just got loads of hassle, and he seems to think, even if he's wrong, he seems to think that that was come from like a Discord place where people were a bit more different and possibly being two-faced in lives, and people lurking and fucking spying and telling other people what's going on in their lives, and he said that about you in his live and all that shit. It's like I can't do it, mate. But I've been saying it for months, and like no one fucking changes the way they are. How do I work this remote control? A dampening phone ringing off the hook. Fucking hell. Old people, man. It's old people. They ain't got a clue. They're just pretending, aren't they? Sorry, bro. I'm just saying it's because of a new thing to me. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. I get your sentiment, Ryan. I get your sentiment. It's real nice, man. I really appreciate you trying to involve me in it, and you know, you want to just be like, yeah, cut away, man. It's all cool. I'm not being like that, Carly. That's what I mean. Don't be funny about it. Do you know what I mean? Don't be funny about it. I'm just trying to give you the reasoning behind why I might say that and why it bothers me so much. And I don't know where it all came from. Getting your granddad to get Facebook. Yeah, it's not like that, Carly. I'm not being horrible, am I? I'm just explaining to you what I'm saying. God, it is like fucking pulling teeth, isn't it? The reptilians. No, it's not that, is it? I just explained that. Literally just explained it. Literally just explained it. It spins me out when you can say like 2,000 or 3,000 words and everyone just goes, oh, he must have meant the opposite. Like, what? Swear, bro, I hated it as well. Lions, I love you to bits, but I can't stay here when you're like this. Please email or fucking get Discord. Stop being a miserable fuck. I'm not. I'm just smiling while I'm saying it. But that's what I'm saying. If you can't have an adult conversation, you can't have an adult conversation. I'm not dissing you. I've not slagged any of you off. I've literally given you my heartfelt reasoning behind why I think that. Just so you understand it better. How is that me being like that? Being a miserable cunt. Do you know what I mean? I am a human. I'm not just here for your fucking entertainment. Do you know what I mean? I'm a person. I'm a real person. I've got feelings and interests, and I'm just giving you the lowdown on the reasoning behind what I'm saying, so you don't think I'm being a cunt. Simple as that. Without everyone else. Well, yeah. I spoke to you some months ago, Carly. I've never had a problem about it since. Do you know what I mean? Just keep your fingernails. Do you know what I mean? Wasted your breath there, kid. Fuck me. I know. Let's move on. Yeah, let's not listen to Sai. Let's not fucking like advance his ability to say we listen to him. Let's just fuck it off and move on. I'm not having a go, am I? I'm smiling. I'm smiling at the fact that no one could. Everyone's literally doing what I'm saying while I'm saying it. It's wild. Literally wild. Carly, I'm phoning you later. Oi, oi. Alright, Craig, how you doing, man? Just phone her later then, Ryan. It's alright. Do you know what I mean? It's okay, mate. You're allowed to phone her. They do say, though, never meet your idols. You'll just be disappointed. I don't care. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say that because it's different, isn't it? Everyone's different. It seems like everyone has a different sort of experience of it. I'll have a conversation with her all the time, Carly. You know I would. Hey, E, how you doing? Girl, you all good? We've had this combo. Oh, don't you fucking start. What's up with you? You weren't even here. It's not 17 times. I've said it 3 times. Why would you say that, though? That's what I mean. Why am I going to think that's cool? How you doing, E? Good to see you. New face. Back like the Renegade Master. Oh, I didn't know what you meant there. Make yourself clear. You've got text. Use it. Oh, that's good, E. Awesome. How you been? Ha! No, you're right, Mike. I'm not bothered. I know you don't like being a dick, are you? My first, yeah, she's one of my first ever YouTube mates. I think one of them, including you, Ryan. Wildly, all this time, and you're fucking no clue who I am, laddie. Even though we've had some pretty cool discussions, Ryan. I do like talking to you, mate. Just hard to get it across, isn't it, sometimes? What you on about then, Dima? You've not made yourself clear. We're legends in the game chat. I'm back to work. Have a great... Oh, sorry, I didn't know what you were on about, Dima. I got it wrong. Nah, Lions, bro. Oh, song. We're lion. Me and E have known each other about the same time I've known you, Lions, bro. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. What you need, Mike. Nearly 2 years now. I've not known her that long. I've known E for like, what, 4, coming on for 5 months or something. It's one of the first people I met in fucking Sailing Nonsense chat, wasn't it? Discord can jog on. Fucking hell. There we go, Craig. Is it just? It just seems like hassle. You still here, eh? You glad you have that? Glad you have that effect. Meh. You and D finished or something. So fuck knows you managed to do out when doing this. I can't follow the chat at all. Gonna need about 200 mods, mate. Weirdly, if you notice, the people in my chat that are giving it all that are fucking mods, Aaron. That's wild, isn't it? Never seen used together anymore. Who's that? D? Who's D? I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. Or who you're talking to. I have my thoughts I am offering for the channel, and if I am to offer them in the UK, I will need to understand VAT. I'm paying the king this damn share and all that. What do you need to know, Mike, about what tax and VAT? It'll be similar to how yours works, mate. Don't see yous together, you're rimming some. And I still ain't started this bastard show. Get on with it, Ryan. Fuck off and go and do it. I'd rather you do that and come back. Solo. DS Dixon, bro. I knew both of them before they were together. Alright. DS brand new, bro. We were always together, but it's okay to have 10 minutes of space, Ryan. Yous lot in here, it seemed like you were Barneying with yourself. I know. This is what I mean. It gets wild, doesn't it? So I've chipped the fucking end of my knife. That's wank, isn't it? Shitty McWank piss. That's no fun, is it? Thanks for the lifelines. Got to run. Yeah, sorry about that, Play-Doh. It just descended into bullshit, didn't it? So, my bad. Well, not at all, actually, but... Marks and Spencer's, nice. Get yourself some peanut stuff. But that would make me a UK retailer. Right, Lions. I know I am going to find a drop shipper in the UK. So any of you don't get booked on shipping from the States. Right, yeah? But that makes me a UK retailer, right? Alright, take care, Carly. Thanks, Papa. Then sorry for being whatever. Not trying to be. So time to learn. Easy, but she's a legend, troops. She is. I used to play mobile COD with her. No way. Text without seeing someone's face can be wildly misunderstood. Yeah. Love your wee. Don't tell you. Happy shoplifting, Carly. Wait. And Google searches aren't giving me anything but tax agents who want to bill me for God knows what. What is it you need to know? Because if you're selling, but you're making, I would say that wherever you get the money from, like if you're doing it through Etsy, it won't matter who you're drop shipping or where you're drop shipping it from. It could be Botswana. You're still getting paid by Etsy, aren't you? So it won't change the like method of payment, if you know what I mean. That's my thoughts on it. I don't really know past that because I don't obviously have a UK retail outlet or anything like that. Sorry folks, but we've ended up over there now. Need to save all of you some money by having it made there in the UK and not imported. Yes, that makes sense. If you need an address to do that with, Mike, let me know, buddy. So yeah, getting it made over here, you pay for it over here. Will you get paid in pounds? This is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. I banged my tailbone. I'm suing your ass for damages to my ass. Ha! Get the teens online. Tunes. Get some tunes on. Stick radio on, Ryan. I don't really fancy getting fucked over by YouTube. I'm still trying to make my 4,000 watch hours as well, Mike. Apparently half of my 7,500 watch hours don't count. That's what I know about that. Rick James. Don't, bro. It'll fuck your life. Yeah. I'm just having to tickle this knife up because I dropped it, flicked it, didn't I? Flicked it in the air. And ended up shagging the fucking tip. You'll be my founding member. Can't remember who was my first person to sub. It would have been either you, Michelle, Jojo, Carly, or Nikki, or someone like that, wouldn't it? I'll never be able to find out either, because YouTube saves every piece of information you want to know, apart from the pieces of information you want to know, like who's in your live, or who's subbing to you, or who's fucking following you around like a weirdo, telling everyone else what you're doing. It's literally built for people fucking stalking each other. It's outrageous. Send some to me. Remember my channel, you fucks. I send people money, bro. I'm kind of addicted to it, not gonna lie. That'd be cool, man, yeah. I'm your bro, Lions. You deserve it more than most people I send money to. What, for being a fucking lazy shitbag? Having fucking mental health bullshit going down. I appreciate it, Ryan, I really do. I just can't set it up yet because I'm only on 3,000 and it's not even offered me super chats yet. It's basically just stalling, isn't it? Load of bollocks. But yeah, when I got onto the live like 5.5 hours ago, I wasn't expecting to still be sat here needing a fucking piss, wondering why I'm not sat on my new stool yet. Do you know what I mean? The way I look at it, bro, is when I get there, I want a random person to send me money the same way I did for someone else. Yeah. Pay it forward and all that. I mean, I ain't got no money, so I'm definitely not going to be fucking member chatting anybody. Do you know what I mean? You get there, Ryan, you just need to, all you need to do is walk around fucking streets of Glasgow talking shit, mate. That's all you need to do. One live a day, one every 2 days. You'll piss it, bro. You've got a gift at Gab. Even if no one knows what you're on about. You piss it. You just have to put that effort in. Put your shorts out, do your lives. Make some long form content, which is what I've not done. I can't even sign in to my laptop on YouTube, even though I'm on YouTube on a fucking live right now with 1.63 thousand followers. Managing mod for some big streamers, yeah. Yeah, proper great, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I do support. I mean, I came in for that Edinburgh live, Ryan. I was a bit busy, and I didn't see it all. But I just left it. What I do for people is I give them watch hours. and I just leave stuff playing. No one knows, do they? No one knows what you do for them, really. All those little likes and comments and all those, you know, bigging people's channels up and such. No one really knows what it is you do for them, do they? I probably don't realise what some people do for me, even though I do see all the comments and stuff. But yeah, another live that's descended into fucking pointlessness. Sent her pennies. Connie's mod. She got 1,000 last night. Oh, that girl, yeah. First person to send her money. Oh, hey Billy, how you doing, lad? I loved the wee lad on the bagpipes he found. I sent her pennies and watched her go. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Now she's making 1k in an hour. Yeah, good on her. She said I will give me a percentage, bro. Yeah, you don't have to convince me, Ryan. I believe you, mate. You don't have to swear to God. You're just telling me something, aren't you? I'm like, yeah, alright, mate. Cool. How you doing, Nicky? Now, I was making a stool, but it didn't go too well. One of the 4 legs didn't go too well, so change of design. And then I fucking dropped my knife, so I'm pissing around with that now, trying to save myself 20 quid buying a new one. Anyway, I'll stop and talk to you. Please. No, you're alright, mate. I get you. Corey! Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that what happened last night? What happened, man? Was it the wind or something? Yeah, I get you, Ryan. It's all good, mate. How's Nicky to do today? You having fun? I was making this stool. Sorry, I was halfway through telling you, wasn't I? But yeah, it ain't gone amazingly brilliant because one of the staves was cracked when I split it with the axe, and this one's probably about as much fucking use as. And it's just became too much hassle. Got my new car. Woo! Do you love it? Do you love it, Nicky? Sorry, I found a 12-foot 2-inch thick dry branch. It fell off naturally. It doesn't seem rotten. I'd have to see the bark on it, Aaron, because a lot of wood can get really light, but it could be lime. Best thing you can do is carve the end of it and see what it's like. If it's got a grain, see if it's tough. As you do. Cable is fucked, that's all I know. Unfortunately, I've been laying a new cable. Oh, they're laying a new cable. It's amazing. Told you. I told you you'd love it. I'm so glad you're happy with it. It's awesome, Nick. If it's really, really, really light, it's most likely either a little bit rotten and you can't really tell and it's gone really light, or it's lime. It's lime wood, basically. Yeah, if it's really, really light, it could be balsa, which is not very common, I don't think. But the nearest thing to balsa wood is lime wood. It's a cool shirt. Yeah, it's Harkila. It's the it's a deer hunting brand from Sweden. Shut that fucking shitty little dog up. Small light orange flowers. Wow. I don't know. A lot of wood goes really light when it's dry. Best thing you can do is carve the end off it. Honestly, carve it. I have to lay the new cable 100 meters. Fucking hell. Get dug in. Hopefully it's only like, you know, thinner than your finger. Couldn't snap it. Had a good bend. Can't see any rot. Oh, it's bendy. Ryan. Small light orange flowers. Fucking, I don't know. You'd have to ask Mark, really. The only way I'd know is by carving it. If it's coloured inside, or you could saw like a little bit off the end. Saw a bit off the end. You see what it's like inside. You can also see if it's dried a lot by seeing what's in the end of it. It's either lime wood because it's really light, or it could be willow. I mean, how straight is it? Different cable, I reckon, dude. Hey! Had me on Discord. Fucking hell. Ryan's on Discord. He's loving it. Got to go. Have fun, Nicky. Woo! Zooming around in your new car. Back later. Awesome. Have fun. Go for a zoom. Yeah, Harkila makes some awesome hunting stuff. It's expensive, but and the boots are a bit shit apparently, but shops open always. I'll sell you drugs, mate. Good lad. Google image the tree, because that wood's properties are perfect for making staffs. Yeah, definitely not willow. Tree looks oak like, but definitely not. Ooh. So it looks brown inside. I mean, it could be hawthorn. It's not super light, but it's very dense. Have fun, Nicky. Woohoo! No more brums, just a. Yeah, Corey's a dude. But I'm gonna have a piss and do the last leg. See what's happening. And when my phone dropped, obviously it dropped right on the fucking end of the fucking USB cable. It's starting to bend. And they're about 20 quid. There we go, back on charge. Let's have a go at this fucking leg. Same bro, we're the same age, mate. We like this. I am a tithead, Ryan. You're not, mate. Balsa. Yeah, it sounds like lime. Sounds like lime wood then, Aaron. If it's like balsa, really light, then it's probably a lime tree, yeah. Which is not brilliant for a staff. Very light, quite strong, but it's just, if it's lime wood, it'll be like balsa. So this is lime, yeah. If you get something and just go like that on it, makes a massive dent in it. That's what lime wood's like. It's really, really soft, no grain. It's hardly any grain at all. carves really like butter, just like no grain, no rip, no tear, nothing. If it's really light like balsa, I'd say it's lime. Might be wrong, but that'd be my guess. Same bro. I'm your big bro. 2 month older. You're Irish Scottish and I'm Scottish Irish. Fucking yes mate, the Celtic Kings. Chuck your la. Lol. Yeah, indeed. See if I can make this something like. Do a bit of this and then I'm pretty bored of it now, to be honest. It started off so well, didn't it? Ash is light in colour as well, but it's very dense, very strong, very straight grain. It's got loads of grain in it, you can see it from a mile away. But the best way is to carve it with a knife, kitchen knife, whatever, and you'll see, it'll just go straight through it like butter. Carve a V in it, see how it acts. Is that what happened last night then, Corey? Someone went through the cable. Wouldn't have thought so on your land, but a bit wild, isn't it? Choosing a church shade, so I can't be swiping branches off it. Sounds like it would be better for the green man card. Yeah, really, 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 really good for carving faces and details, mate. Yeah, basically really good for that. Chukiola? What's that mean? Young from his neighbours, if it were back in day. Probs doesn't know what it means. No, of course I don't. Ha, I got a clue. I'm not that well educated in Celtic, Irish language, Scottish language. I don't know if the Scottish really have it. I'm sure they have their own Celtic language like the Welsh, don't they? The Irish, I just don't know it. But yeah, really good for carving heads and stuff like that. Like really good. Like worth buying some knives for and having a go at, because it will work really well. Then I'm going to actually tell me what it means. It means our day will come, Lions. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not bothered what it, even if it means I'm a cunt. I don't mind. I'm going to set up a group chat. Me, you, Dima, Carly, and whoever else want to join. No problems, dude. I'm choking for Lions to get a Discord. Daughter's helped to finish the cable. Yeah? Go for it, man. Yes, mate. I'd probably go on it just for once, just to shut everyone up. But not for enjoyment purposes, obviously. And you can't really see what I'm doing, can you? Someone sent me a message and I've ignored it. You'll like it when you get it. It's just all us there to talk about whatever we want. Can message each other. I've already got WhatsApp. It works same. I need a small human to pass the cable through, but she's playing with the goats. Oh, fuck's sake. The fact that folk push for it gets my spider senses tingling and I back up, or am I just being paranoid? Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Yeah, it probably is good, but I've got a thing going on YouTube, and I know Discord you can add it and be Discording with your YouTube as well. I just ain't quite got my head around YouTube yet. Bit of an introvert. Yeah, it might not be your bag though. You already had one for video games. Yeah, you said that. Only get it if you get right people there, Ryan. No pedos. Fucking hell. That's what I mean, like, stuff like that, I just don't want nothing to do with it. And I just, about half an hour ago, explained why I'm so bothered by it. Because I literally got fucking doxed and dissed and fucking weird shit happening at my door. And that was probably to do with it. That's how people were communicating with each other. And people are still now, even last week, people are spying on my lives and telling other people what I'm doing, talking to other people in other chats, and it ain't my bag. I like it when I can turn my live off and everyone fucks off. There's probably only about 30 people out of all my subscribers that I give the fucking time of day to outside of here. I just put up with it. I know that sounds bad, but it's kind of tough because it's the way it is. I just put up with people on here, generally. I mean, I've got a WhatsApp, do you know what I mean? Talk to people. That's bad enough. People ringing me at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking weird shit like that going on. Talking shit because they're on so many fucking drugs. Not my bag. Or bigots starting sectarian shit. Fucking hell, that's deep, Billy. We don't have to look okay, do we? How's this all come along? Oh, mate, it's not even rudeness, is it? It's like, if I could get hold of your neck, you fucking won't be breathing no more. Ringing me at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. And watching your fucking lives and telling other people what's going on in your life. Like, oh, he's just been talking about you in your life. And me getting fucking hassle and emails off it. You ask anyone whether they've ever got fucking hassle and emails off of emails from me. Or messages. I don't fucking bother no one. And that's how I expect to be treated. You wouldn't believe if I told you the whole story of how much shit I've had over YouTubes. You would not fucking believe it. Yep, Julie, you alright? Yeah, exactly, Aaron. That's what makes you happy, mate. Do you know what I mean? Find your purpose and find yourself, can't you? All these things are just a waste of time though, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? TikTok, Discord, WhatsApp, it's all just a waste of time. If you put your phone down and go outside, you probably get a lot more out of it. Which is why I haven't been on fucking lives all the time. Just doing whenever I want to now. Because I made it past that barrier, didn't I? And you know, realising that people like what I do, they like what I make, and I might actually be able to make a bit of money, or I might actually be able to like get some work out of it, or I'm going to do some more volunteering with the Sherwood Forest Trust and stuff like that. I'm more interested in shit like that than this fucking bullshit. I do really appreciate everyone's support though. There's a lot of people out there who know what I'm saying. They know what I'm talking about. Commenting on videos and all that stuff. There's a lot of good people who are really supportive, and I can only thank them. But you wouldn't believe some of the stories I'd tell you about fucking getting hassle on YouTube, mate. Why are you threatening me? What? If it makes me happy, Aaron, sod it. I'm phoning you later, Dima. I know a lot of the stories, it's been nuts lines, I feel, so I appreciate you, Corey. It's nice for you to say that, man. My whole family in one chat now. Consolidating is good. Exactly. Exactly, Julie, you know. I am, man. You're sound. Dima is 110%. Why are you threatening me? Exactly. You involved as well, mate. I've never had a mate. An 8-person group video call my friends or family, so I don't see the traction. Sorry, but strangers, I'm not shitting on Discord, I just don't get it. Yeah, well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I'll have a big... Dominique, Van Good, how you doing? Bonjour, sir. Buongiorno. Carly don't know if she's involved, but she is. Yeah, can't wait to see it, Aaron. Ryan, you mashed, mate. Billy, stop watching through my window. 70% sober, Billy. You're what? Wudo? I think he meant his window. Yeah, a lot more hassle than it's fucking worth, this stool, I'll tell you that. I've already got a fucking stool. I don't actually need another one, do I? Rookie numbers. %% beer, 10% weed, 10% Benjamin Franklin. Rookie numbers. You know me by now. I think meant 72% mashed. Monday Club. Was sober all weekend. Fair enough. Si, something weird happened. The comments you're reading, I'm only seeing a few in the comments. You read a reply off Ryan. That's not in my thread. It's not being deleted. Make sure that you've got all comments on, because very often, Aaron, it turns all comments off and goes back to top comments. I don't know why. It needs sorting out. YouTube needs to sort its shit out because it's an absolute joke. It should default to all messages, and if you want top messages on, turn it to top messages. It's dead simple. Work it out. If YouTube's listening, if your little hats are listening, sort it out because your fucking program's shit. You finished work yet? Just a spinner. You know, they go in like Wes's chat or like Mike's chat. Like, they don't get trolls for a start, but that's just a different thing. But like, the chat's just full of people who like want to talk to them about what they're doing and stuff. I'd love to get this. I'd love to have that happen, but I just can't seem to manage it at the moment in my chat. It just seems like no one really gives a fuck what you're doing. I know I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it until everyone fucking behaves the same. But I can't do it about it, can I? I'd love my chat to just be all about what we're doing, how's it going, how could you use that, where would that come from, good idea, why don't you try this. That's what I'd like my chat to be about, but I can't get it like that. The people who subscribe that are like, oh cool woodwork mate, they don't like come into your chat. And you know I like a bit of banter, of course I do. You've been in the chats with me in it before, I'm the fucking banter king. So, you know it's not about that. It's just I'd love my woodworking type channel to be about fucking woodworking. It's just really hard to tell everyone that without offending them. Because everyone wants to just talk about what they want to talk about, don't they? Including me. But it's my life. But yeah, whatever. You all know already. There's no point saying it. It doesn't change out. I'll have to go look how to do that. If you go to the three dots at the top, Aaron, click on it, brings up a little menu. Scroll slightly upwards and it says messages, all messages. And if you click on top messages, it brings up a little menu, all messages, no messages. So you can have top messages on, which is all the top people, where it filters out some of the less commenty people. And then you can have all messages on. That's how you do it. So three little dots at the top brings up a menu. Scroll up slightly, pull your screen up like that, and it'll say all messages. Try it there, mate. That's right, Julie, you got it. You always wondered about my fingers getting sliced upside? Well, I appreciate your concern, but it's also slightly insulting. It's like me saying to you, I'm always worried you're going to get ate by a lion. It's like, it's your job, isn't it? Aren't you good at it? I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not going to slice myself. I do occasionally, more like on a spoon though. The more you get used to something, the more you get used to it, don't you? It's a bit like saying, oh, I'm worried Bruce Lee's going to get beat up. But I think he's sound. I think he'll be alright. Oh, why does it slide down? I don't get it. Wild. How does it fit better one way than another when it's a fucking perfectly square round hole? Oh, there we go. It's a bit better. Splayed out like that. Splayed out. It's just a shitty little chair and all at the end of the day. It's dead annoying. And if it were a fucking big old thing and it were really interesting, it'd be better, wouldn't it? And currently has lots of gashes. Well, no, because I get scars constantly. Ah, that's because you can't use a knife properly, Dima. Yeah, always check it as well, Aaron. It quite often flicks itself back. He gets angry. I don't get angry. Just spins me out. Thanks for the next 45 minutes. It's like you say, it's always when you least expect it. Yeah. When you're not looking. When you're really concentrating on something down there and you forget that, like, that it's just going to go through your finger there. That's the worst one I did. With a spoon like that. I was looking at what I was cutting there and not looking at the end of the knife. Straight through your finger. Don't be insulted. No, not insulted like that. You know what I'm on about. Oh my god, Si. From the birds. Flying raisin blades. You can get away without using oven gloves if you've been crafting long enough. Yeah, scar tissue's tougher anyway, isn't it? But yeah, I won't go on about it. But I appreciate your concern. That's why I said that first, Dima. It's funny, isn't it? You get more hassle from the birds, do you, Dima? This is making my thumb hurt more than anything. I'm not bothered about cutting myself. My fucking thumb's aching like fuck. Because this wood. It's winding me up now. Just fettling away for hours. Getting not a lot fucking done. But when you start getting a bit rough with knife, that's when you start flying at things and it starts fucking hurting. I've definitely got one shorter leg because it snapped. It cracked, didn't it? It might fucking help if I put it in the right fucking hole. So I mean, it's getting distracted, isn't it? Straight on the fucking cable again. Or get notified if you're get notified if someone's got the notifications turned on. But Bet you get solid forearms, aren't you, Si? I've got good I've got forearms anyway from climbing, mate, and well, from plumbing, cutting pipes with pipe cutters and plumbing and stuff. And we hit the floor. It should work, mate. Yeah, it should work, Aaron. See you later, dude, mate. Yeah, it's a waste of time, isn't it, that one? It's a waste of time, that one. Seems pretty good already. Don't know. It's the right height. It's not a bad height. Yeah, decent height, isn't it? Arr. Fucking thumb's thrashing. Hey Sherry, how you doing? Sorry I wasn't ignoring you. All the comments frozen up. Yeah, I'm not ignoring anyone. Just having a little bit of a tidy up. Got my fan on there, so it just blows everything everywhere. Oh, I haven't got so much wood on my desk. 3 legs because it was split from when I split it. It's not an amazing thing. It's kind of comfortable. Sits all right. Not even shaved the legs down or anything yet, so. I'm sure I'm signed into Google. It's quite comfortable. It's good height. It's probably going to drop a little bit before now, so means I can get over the top of my axe block, which is what's good. How are you, Cherie? Yeah, it's all right. It needs fettling. Obviously, I could do with an actual fucking 4th leg, couldn't I? As soon as that's how I designed it, but sod's law. By the time I snapped what snapped off of here, the length of it has just become too short. Won't even go anywhere near it, so that's where I got to my 3-legged shit stool. I'm sure it'll be everyone will be having a laugh about that later on. But yeah, first time made a stool, kind of worked, didn't really work, needs a bit of modification. Let's see what happens, eh? Got ash shavings all over my floor now. How's your neck of the woods anyway, Cherie? Wonder. I mean, it's pretty stable already without even being glued, without being pegged, without being wedged. It's pretty damn good already. But yeah, we'll see. Always a shame, isn't it, when it doesn't quite work. I'll probably just leave it and let nature take its course, Cherie. Might end up with a few what? Yeah, I'll probably at some point end up making another one, mate. Yeah. CAT scan. Oh, I hope that went well, Cherie. Yeah, man, it's like we can't see it because why is this the hardest thing in the world to move? Just move. So you can see it on the floor. There's only 3 legs at the minute, but with 3 legs there's a little bit of a wiggle and a wobble, but it's not even been properly tagged in yet. And they've not been shortened or anything yet, so probably just going to chop them off right now. See if this will do it. Bit annoying because obviously that 4th leg, sorry. I'm just going to scratch the shit out of it using this. Yeah, just playing the top of it again. But yeah, if it had the fourth leg on it, it'd be fucking mint. It just hadn't. Fuck me, that ash is tough wood. They're not even fitted properly. I'm quite surprised how sturdy that is without even being fitted properly and having 3 legs instead of 4. Knew it's a bad idea bringing my laptop in here. Now I've not forgotten my email, I've forgotten my password. Forgotten my password, yes. I'm alright. Yeah, all good, thanks. I think they're just checking to make sure infection has gone from my lungs. Awesome. You can update your password now if you've forgotten it. Do I need to update my password? Okay, I'll update my password. Create password. Yeah, show the password. Obviously, I'd like to see what I'm writing. Why is that even not an option? So if I cancel it, can I just skip that? Seeing if she... Alex. Shit. Hmm. Wow. Fucking Apple Macs are boring, aren't they? Where's my internet running? Welcome. Manage your account. No, I just want to go to fucking YouTube. It's that easy. Can't load YouTube. Internet. I need sharing on it. General. So, battery, time, hearing, touch, displays, trackpads, Bluetooth network, surveillance fan, right? That one. I really need to get a fucking little router just to like load YouTube. Fucking right. No, I sign in. This is definitely me. Why can't you just lap properly then? Oh, he's smiling, yeah. Probably, yeah. Oh, that's news, Sherry. That's really good news. What's up, Mike? Am I smiling yet? It's not me, mate. It's them motherfuckers. Can't even load YouTube from here. Just get the fuck on with it. What have we got to do with this to get a fucking signal? Do you know what I mean? Oh, is the signal? My signal's gone down here. Yeah. As soon as I touch my laptop, for some reason my internet's disconnected. Yeah, the internet's gone down. Where's the internet gone down? Huh? Thanks, Circle of Life. You do write some wild stuff. It's cool. Every time it fucking drops, it falls straight on the fucking cable. It cost me 20 quid, innit? Is that better? Not that it matters. I'm gonna fuck off because I'm getting a bit wild at that bite. Oh, didn't do it. Just walked at router and come back. But I'm gonna fuck off and have my tea because the little project kind of worked, but it didn't go that well. So it's not bad. Just wrecked top of it now. It fucking sore, isn't it? Sugar rate. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just like, why is that? What? I just don't understand it. Yeah, it's alright. It's not very good. I would pretty much say it's not very good. The angle of this, for some reason, this hole is not enough to splay the leg out sufficiently. That's what I would say. But yeah, I've only got 3 legs on it and all. It's so super stable, it's unbelievable. Oh, I wondered what was up with you. Let's work then. Right, where's me? No one said to open that, did they? Yeah, I'm alright, Nikki. Thanks. Sway running on the seat that way. That way, technically. Try and make all things that are too arse, and it's just not going to end up, so you end up with a +4. Right. So I can't load my own video while I'm watching. Watching my own live, in my own life. Look at that. So, it's pretty hard like fuck though. All you do, mute it, and then you can just watch your. You still can't see who's in it. I don't know, Nikki. There's only 3 legs, isn't there? I don't know what to do about it. Basically, just botched the whole project because they only had 3. The only other thing I can do is drill another hole in the front there. All I can do is drill a hole in the front there and put that front leg in the middle. And it should be fairly stable. I mean, for 3 legs, not one in each corner, it still stands up. Still stands up. I don't even need a fucking fourth leg. In a way, it does obviously, but yeah, I don't know, Nick. Drill another hole. It's technically the incorrect orientation if I do it like that, because it really wants one leg at one and then two at the other. Make it more like a bench, but whatever's. Hey, Moonlight City. Yeah, I thought that, Aaron. The orientation of it is a little like wedge. It's like a wedge shape, so it's kind of like a seat. Why would you do that? You're still running. You have to keep doing that. Trouble is, it's not very wide then, is it? So you're sitting on like your crotch rather than your arse. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's holding my. I've got everything off the floor like that. It's holding my weight perfect. I'm just annoyed that there was. So this live's like 2 minutes behind, a couple of seconds behind. Fucking bold icon. Fucking boring bastard. The idea is obviously to sit on it sideways. It's not even that big. Do you know what I mean? It's only as big as my horse. It's quite comfortable, really. Don't know. It's alright, isn't it? But it's only as wide as my butt. It's only supposed to be a little stool. No, it's not that elaborate, or is it? So don't know. Better than that one because it's a little bit higher. But I think it's cool that it sits like that without a fourth leg, to be honest. But the only thing I can do, the only option I've got really is drill a hole in the front there. I just don't know if it'll make it a bit unstable because it's long ways, isn't it? There's only one way to find out, isn't there, really? Drill a fucking hole in it and see. Should be easy enough to do. That stool would be great in the ground blind as the correct pitch and height. Yeah, when I that's weird. I'm reading the comments off of there now. When I initially split it into 4, Nikki, this one's split up like that. This bit now, this bit. This was initially like there, I think. It's split off, so I've lost that height off it. I've lost all that height off it, and it's made it like too short. Unless I cut all the other ones down to that height, but then I'll have to stick this through anyway. The concept worked. That's all I'm interested in. The concept worked, but you can see if I do that how much shorter this leg is. It's quite a lot shorter, and I don't know if I want to drop my stool down that far down, you know. It's about 5 inches, I think. Yeah, it's about 4.5, 5 inches off the deck. So if I drop that 5 inches, do you know what I mean? It's going to be like, you can't probably see any of this. It's going to make my stool pretty low. But there she is, little shitty stool, just for fun. See if it'd work. A lot of work, really, for what it is. But I can sit on it at least, can't I? At least it holds my weight. Concept and all that. So interesting stuff, obviously. Yeah, if I make it too low, you see I'm back where I started, aren't I? Wanted it so I could, it's really nice as well. It works how I thought in my head it would work, with the pitch of that being slightly forward. It's nice, it pushes you kind of forward onto your legs a bit. Makes you engage your legs, and I can sit. I'm never going to get a back on it, I don't think. But, you know, it's just a bit of wood lying around, wasn't it? 3 bits of wood. Yeah, you don't want it too high. But then... yeah, this is right. I mean, I need to learn something, don't I? This t-shirt makes me look good, doesn't it? I don't know how high... I don't know how high it'd be if I was like at a desk or whatever. But yeah, basically I lost like this much, kind of this much off it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Shame. I don't know if I want to make the stool that much lower. Do you know what I mean? Built-in masseuse. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be worth it. It saves my back. I don't know if being up a little bit high is better rather than feeling crouched on the floor, or whether it's the other way around. It's quite comfy for a block of wood. I don't know why that can't just be there, like where I put it. Can't you just be there where I put you? Don't scratch that, you fucking dickhead. Made some delicious teriyaki venison jerky in the smokehouse. Finished it with some cracked pepper. Came out nice. Sounds good, man. It was horrible. Yeah, I've tried one of those in a service station. Bit weird. Kind of cool, but a bit like, I'm not sure this is working. I'd rather just have a massage. So yeah, unsure whether to 3-leg it, make it possibly unstable sideways, or whether to... That should have been your first red flag when the airport was like getting sushi from a gas station. Yeah. It's true, isn't it? I don't know. It works. Just not sure if I want to go that much shorter. What it'd be like. And once I've cut them down, obviously, can't put them back, can you? It was only £2. Yeah, it's alright for £2, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. Some people might like it. Obviously as well, because this is snapped, it's a lot thinner. So it means I've got to go a fair bit deeper down into the leg to get some width to fill that hole up. But it's cool as a concept, isn't it? Like most things I do, don't work that well. Kind of a cool looking thing. It's a bit wild, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Surprised they stick in like that. That's amazing. Really is a good method of joining wood with like pegs and dowels and that sort of thing. So yeah, we'll go and get myself some tea on the road. It's nearly 6 o'clock. I've been on 6 hours. Well, nearly, yeah. $340 megabytes again. Woo! What's that? I asked lads at work to recommend a good massage parlour. None of them could recommend any that actually gave you a massage. But you could always replace them when you have more wood. Yeah. Shame, innit? I had 4, but obviously this one just split. Didn't split right. Like that. Almost. I can almost tell where that came from. There. That's where it came from. So you can see that's like I've lost that full amount, and it's only a half, so it'll take a little bit more. But it's all right. Concept worked, didn't it? It's all good. Woo! Corey's back on it. And I've got my little setup. Finally got myself into YouTube. Seems a bit tall. But then that's just because I'm used to sitting down there, isn't it? If you look at the difference in the heights, it's quite a lot. It's a fair. You can't see that, can you? Why can't you just stick? It's a wire. It's a round ball. It's quite a lot higher. And if I take that amount off it, I'll be exactly where I started, on top of my stool. Which is a bit, I don't know, just wanted to see if it would work. It works, so cool. That's all I needed to know, innit? There's not even that much splay on the legs, really. It's not a lot, massive amount, but it's enough, isn't it, to be super stable, even with the 3 legs. So yeah, worked all right, didn't it? Might go and do some actual carving now instead of fucking about. It shouldn't have took that long, to be honest. It shouldn't have took that long. It wouldn't have done if I went on a live. But there we go. 2 things I needed to do today that I've done. Build a stool. And sort my laptop out with YouTube's. Done and done. It'll literally drop it to almost exactly the same height as this if I do that with that leg. So temperature, it is 22.6 at the moment, mate. 22.6, 56% humidity. Feel like you're in the borrowers. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get any more nice bits of ash the same. Obviously, it's a bit of a pipe dream to like have all 4 legs out of the 1 piece of wood. That would be fucking too much to ask, wouldn't it? There's such a big difference in height. It's insane here. That angle almost works on there as well. Yeah, I just like the fact that it's four bits of wood and it'll hold your weight. I might cut the legs down a little bit and Sebastian Wagwan. Sebastian. If somebody falls over, why can't it just fall when it's got to always go on it? Yeah, it's quite a lot though. It's about 5 inches. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I've got my feet off the floor and it's got 3 legs and it ain't moving. It's quite a testament, to be honest, that the fact that the wood's so strong, isn't it? Mike, how you doing? I was one of them bastard noble false widows. I lost it trying to kill it. What you like? I think another bit of wood is going to appear. It might do. You never know. I might cut the legs down a little bit because they're not straight. Obviously, they're not flat. So I might cut the legs down using a piece of wood. And I'll mark them on the floor because the floor's flat. Isn't it? Just flat piece of wood. Oh, it's not far off, is it? See if that makes it. You never know. You never know, Nick. Slightly thinner bit of wood. I'm going to cut as little as possible off, basically. Scribe that on the floor. Let's see if I can chop them back. I'm just marking up the legs as an orientation so that I get them back where they came from. That one don't matter. There. Bit rough arse that saw is. Let's use a nice saw. Let's use a nice saw. So it's really nice and stable on the floor now. Give it a sit. I think the chat's frozen. because just no one's that forced. Quite good. But there we go. Seems like the chat's frozen. Just engrossed in the sawing. Oh, you're alright. YouTube can't keep up though while I'm on live. 3 legs on, Dima. 3 legs are on. But it's still stable, even on 3 legs. So, proof of concept, eh? One of them was broke, wasn't it? So, it was doomed from the start, really. I'm glad YouTube can fucking run on my laptop. It can't run on my laptop, can it? Can I type in my own chat? Yeah, you can type in my own chat now, look. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know whether to go 3 legs or... I've sawn them down now, so kind of fuck that. Saw it again, won't I? There we go. Anyway, people of the world, I'm going to bugger off. Now I've done that, there's your stool of plenty. Stool of not plenty of legs, obviously. I really don't think cutting it right down to that level, plus the 1/2 inch off of there, it's going to drop it down quite a way, innit? And it's not really finished properly, but they are in and they are working, so appreciate you all coming in. It's real good of you. I think YouTube's playing up because I've been on for so long. So yeah, I'm going to go and get myself some tea, if anyone can actually still hear me or not, I don't know. Go and cook myself some sausages probably. The chat is definitely not enjoying itself, is it? How about if I fuck this back off? Yeah, it's kind of comfortable, Dima, yeah? Spirit in the way. Is that Mike? I've already liked it. Weird. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. It's just a bit of a pain because it's only got 3 legs, isn't it? It would be another 3, nearly 4 inches that it would drop if I wanged it with that one. Plus it'd be more because it's not. It's kind of the right height, really. But yeah, gonna bugger off, go and have a tea. Thanks everyone for watching. Sorry for the disappointment. But that's all mine. to wear in it. Silly little stool project done. There we go. Don't leave yet. Why would I not leave yet? Because you said so, or what you saying, Shabya? You forgot me, lion. What did I forget, Shabya? I'm talking to you right now. You're one of those weird fucking mentally ill Indian people. The OG Shaba. You changed your name. Changed your name, didn't you? That's why I didn't recognise you, mate. Also, blah blah while you're here. Next project is, this wood's drying out anyway. Next project is little spoon from cherry wood, like that. Yeah, you changed your surname. What's up, Shabya? What you saying, bro? Why do I want my playback speed to be fucking 360 megabytes? Can't do it, can it? Wow, there we go, look at that, amazing. Where are the others? They're probably waiting for me to fuck off because I said I'm fucking off like 10 times and I haven't yet. Don't know. Couldn't answer you, mate. Don't seem to like it, does it? Might have to go and plug my router in over there and see if that works better. Do a bit of YouTube findings, artins. Anyway, that's the next project. Yep, Julie. Don't think YouTube likes you doing 6-hour lives, does it? Wasn't my intention when I started anyway. Yeah, it's that done, Bev. It's not very good because obviously it's only got 3 legs. So it's a bit pants. But the concept worked and I'm pleased with what I did. So they don't even look that much, to be honest. I just thought it'd be fun. There she is. Pretty solid bit of stooling. Good bits of wood. There we go. There's the top of it. As you can see, they're not exactly fitted, are they? But so you should be. Yeah, it's alright. It's good, isn't it? It'll do. She'll do. Coffee table, whatever. YouTube can't run on my live, obviously. Get on with it. Oh my word. Just play live, will you? Yeah, well, one of the things, isn't it? It's just the first one I've done testing it, so pretty good concept, really. It works. Looks a bit shabby. Shame about the other leg. I just don't think it'd be good to drop it that far. But whatevers. So anyway, gonna go and get my tea, like I keep fucking promising. And I'll see you all at another time. Thanks for popping back. See if I'm done. It's appreciated. Yeah. And I'll catch you. You had over 100 and today I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Oh, it's because I've not done any axing. That's all it is. And I've been on 6 hours and YouTube don't like it. Even though people live stream for the whole day. But obviously, I don't know if my bandwidth in the house is a bit sheddy and it's kind of like run out of bandwidth because I put my laptop on, so it's, but my laptop runs at least a few seconds behind. It's not actually as comfortable as this one, and it's not on wheels, is it? So, but yeah, I'm going to bugger off because it's pointless because YouTube's fucking shit. And it can't run its own fucking self, can it? So yeah, I'll just put another bit of wood on it. It's alright, no big deal. No big deal and all that. I just put proof of concept. It's just annoying, isn't it, when you're like, well, it could have worked, but it just didn't. Sod's law. And all that, innit? But it's good that it worked. Got me a few lives, didn't it? Made something a bit different. And we'll see what happens next time. No one did that, did they? No one said pause, did they? Total Fabrication, how you doing? You good? I'm just about to disappear, mate. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Bev? I'll sort some out. I might just put 3 legs on it. They just have 2 extra holes in it. But it'll be right. Doing good, you? Yeah, just about to go and get my tea, mate. I've been on 6 hours now, so fucking about for 6 hours, achieving almost sweet FA, apart from the old hard lesson learned bullshit, which you don't really want. It's just a way of saying that when something goes wrong, it's just a way of pretending it didn't go wrong, isn't it? When it clearly did. I don't think my ego needs that sort of bullshit. And this can't even run itself at 720. Run at 480. Can you run at 480? I'm testing my YouTube out at the same time, but I'm pretty much going to disappear, man. So appreciate you popping by, and thanks for your like. I appreciate that, mate. So I'm going to disappear because YouTube's fucking glitching out. The Jews are getting all fucking mardy. So we'll see you next time. Thanks, people. I really appreciate everyone popping by and all that business. It's really cool. You're welcome. See you. Thanks very much, Total. We'll catch you next time. All right, mate. See you later, everyone. Thanks a lot. Love you. Bye.